Ugh. Buh. All right, I'm going to cut it short because I just want to get started. Hello, my people. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I know I sort of am. I'm okay. Am I okay? I'm a little sick, to be honest. I feel a lot better today, so I can finally stream. Yesterday, it was like, I had that whole fever thing going on where, like, my brain was foggy, and I was, like, sitting in Blender trying to get work done, and I was just like, where am I? What was I doing? It was rough. But it hit me really fast, and it hit me kind of hard, but I'm feeling better. I got a little bit of an occasional cough today, but I've been taking medicine, and I'm feeling a lot better. So, that's besides the point, though. We got mods to make, and this is the mod. It looks pretty good, all things considered. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You might be like, where are we right now, bro? Where are we? What is this place? So, I'm a little bit excited to talk about it, because this is what I was working on before I got sick, and then today, I tweaked it quite a bit. Even yesterday, when I started feeling better towards the end of the day, I put this together. This is a third BSP that you probably won't be able to interact with, but will look really, really good. So, let me show you. I'm going to camera out. I'm going to zoom out. Zoom. So this is early. It's definitely a work in progress. It's early, but check it out. It is, in fact, the city area, or at least the beginnings of a city area for the Mombasa skyline. It's like the actual city itself, plus it's kind of mixed in with the buildings. So it's double buildings because the Skybox is also there. It's not quite right. And it's not showing up right now because I was messing with the BSPs a bit. But basically, in the distance, you'll be able to see a large Mombasa city zone over here, which I think looks pretty cool. I was kind of messing with portals, so it kind of blew up and broke. And I was trying to make it so that you could go over here, but I think that's kind of useless at this point, so I don't think that's going to be how it works in the end, sadly. But it looks cool, and you'll be able to see it, like, across the riverway. Like, you can see right here versus right here. You'll be able to, like, once I add the highways back in, you'll be able to, like, see the whole city right there. It should look really cool, to be honest. Make an actual drop pod animation at some point. I mean, that'd be fun. We have the fully dynamic drop pod already. Doing an animation for it's kind of pointless because it already just works. Adam! Thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said stretchy scuffed Skybox. Ew! Gotta throw the whole mod away. Love this shit. Yeah, the Skybox is really messed up right now. It looks kind of weird, but we'll fix that today. We're gonna fix the Skybox. We're gonna get all the buildings together. It's gonna look really cool, I think. Well, let's do a test drop. We're going through. We're burning up in the atmosphere. The cloud layers right there. We're about to go through them. We're going through. We're through. We made it through the clouds. Speaking of Mombasa City, want to see a new Mombasa block out for ODST? Sure. I died! It's okay, though. We landed. Boom. Not bad, not bad. It's a pretty sick drop, but we're not going to focus completely on that today because we're going to get this city working as best we can. Honestly, the Skybox, besides all the weird stretchy stuff, doesn't look half bad. I think it looks decent. Honestly, lowering the clouds worked out a little bit better than I was expecting it to, so we'll likely keep that. I just need to fix all the weird stretchy textures. You can see, like, the smoke cuts off weirdly there. All of, like, the sky beams are doing who knows what. But we're going to make it look just how it did in the original, and it should be fine. We're going to get all that stuff fixed up, and then we will clean up and fix up all of this over here so that it feels like you're actually part of the Mombasa city. I'll also be adding in a decent bit of fog into the distance. That way it kind of just like fades out and you can't see too much going on out there. which I think is going to work out pretty well. Also, hello, I'm a real human being. It's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, the survival rates in those pods ain't great. Listen, you're going to survive the pod drops every single time. Every single time. I promise you that. He's real? It's true. I know, you thought to yourself, it's impossible. Such a perfect specimen could possibly be real. There's just simply no way, but I'm here to tell you. I sure am. Anyway, let's continue on and get this thing rolling. So I'll show you guys. This is kind of how things are looking. I accidentally blew everything up. It's my bad. It's because I was trying to rework the portals because there was like some weird fog stuff going on. So it didn't work out though. Things look terrible right now. Check stream chat. Check stream chat. Check stream chat. All right, I'll check stream chat. I see the at. I see the at. Ooh. Oh wow, that looks really good. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Let me open up all these images. That looks sick. Damn. Okay, here. This is what they were looking at. This looks really cool, actually. Look at that. This is a new ODST studio. This looks really nice. These are custom models, so I don't think these are the actual ODST assets. This is like new stuff. This looks amazing. What the hell? It feels like a blend of Halo 3 ODST and like Halo 2 almost. This looks great. Wow, I really like this. When is this coming out? Sham, not this, but my version of the mod Ultimate Forge, it should be done in the next like week or two. I know that might sound quick. It depends. It could be a week or two. It could be like a month. The reason is because there might be some new really cool stuff that I might add it. Yo, Turbo Simp! I'm not reading out that full new shit that you just wrote in the tip. Thank you very much for the 2. I do appreciate it. Top 5 Green Knight moment. 1, right now. 2, tomorrow. 3, poop limo. 4, H2A. 5, never. I'm gonna go with number 5. Go with number 5. I told in supporter chat, I said, hey, I'm gonna be streaming tonight, and Green doubted me. He posted a doubtful image. Doubting that I would be streaming today. How dare he? How dare he? Oh, let me show you guys. I was at the store the other day, and I was thinking, I saw this. I had to buy it because of the Halo 4 mod, where we've been doing all the elites, reporting them from Infinite. I saw this at the store. I immediately bought it. I immediately bought this. It's the Honor Guard Elite. And I was like, yeah, because we were talking about it. People were looking at references for Honor Guard Elites and stuff, and I saw the Honor Guard Elite. I was like, I need to get this immediately. Yo, that's my dad. Yeah, so I got the little Honor Guard Elite dude, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna motivate me, I think, to go and actually work on the Halo 4 model a little bit, because I got this little Honor Guard Elite dude who'll be sitting on my desk. That Mega Constructs? Yeah, they just had him down at the store. It was kind of cool. I'm not really into like mega blocks, mega constructs and stuff. That's not really my thing. But I thought it would be kind of cool to just have a little Honor Guard Elite guy sitting on my desk. So, did I get the Honor Brute? I did not. I just thought it would be nice because I don't have a lot of like Halo physical stuff. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have a little bit. But anyway, we're gonna redo the portals really quickly. I've been trying so hard, you guys, to get the portals to work right without causing issues. It is genuinely very challenging. So this area right here is very important. Basically, what I've been trying to do is make it so I can split everything up and not cause like massive issues, but it is causing me a lot of headache and pain. But I'm hoping that we can actually pull it off. Basically, I'm just going to try cutting and splitting all of this as best I can. So this is what blocks between the sky and the ground. I'm going to try splitting it here like this. A pretty basic split. I'm going to do like a whole grid of it like that. And I'm going to extrude all these things straight down. This is kind of how I did it before, and it didn't seem to cause too much trouble. Gonna extrude down. I'm gonna put it through the map, and then I'm gonna delete all the faces on the bottom. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do was grab all of these, drag them straight down, and then grab the outlines too, and then drag them straight down. That gives us kind of like this hollow gridified thing. Delete the faces on the bottom. We'll merge all the vertices, and then maybe, just maybe, this will actually work. Or not. Or it'll do whatever just happened there. What happened? Somebody explain. Explain what just happened. Okay, I'm gonna drag them down. One thing at a time. Like that. Anyway, I'm just trying to drag a large grid down and split the map into many different pieces. That way, it actually renders right. Extrude straight down. And we'll do the same thing with all these here, where you go like boom. Nah, it's broken. I fucked it up. What's going on here? I hate doing portals more than anything, but this is absolutely necessary if we want to make this work correctly. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna redo it because apparently I broke it already, dude. Guys, I'm trying so hard to make this stuff work. I really am. But it'll be worth it because then you guys will see in a minute here that you can actually see all of this Mombasa City stuff from over here. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a cool BSP too. I really want to explore it. Other than that, made from the Godfather of foreign architecture. What? Roswell? Is that? By the way, that made from the Godfather of foreigner architecture of all the Halos, Paul Russell. What was made from his body? He made it? He made what? Roswell, what are you saying to me? What does that mean? He made the city parts? Oh! In the images you saw. Paul Russell. Well, if he made the images that I saw... But I thought that was a concept block out for like something somebody else was making. So it's not a mod that somebody else is making? I've been tricked. This looks good. We got our portals. We're gonna merge by distance. Look at that, dude. I did it, okay? It works. That's science. We got the portals. They're made. I'm gonna drag them actually through the floor. So this is where things get challenging, though, because like I did all this, right? We have all these portals that are chopping the whole map into many different pieces. Problem, though, and that problem is the giant Mombasa City is over here, which means the portals are now gonna leak through a giant seam because if we look, this is a second seam that opens up to the Mombasa City, and I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna have to do is not have a seam there. I think, or I'm gonna have to like redo the seam and give it like some other way it connects, because I'm pretty sure if I exported this right now for some unknown, ungodly reason, it would explode violently and make me cry, which is very sad. I'm gonna try it, but I think it's gonna blow up. It was Halo 3 without hidden stuff. Yep. Gonna let that cook. Of course, the outfit, their military and armor intended for human weapon. What? It's not going to explode. No, it's not. It's definitely not. It's going to work perfectly. It's going to have no issues to speak of. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. My portals before just weren't working. So you can see I was trying this before stream. I was trying to get this working before stream so you guys didn't have to watch me go through the most boring shit you've ever seen in your entire life. But the good news is the cool sky to ground transition area still works. It's just me trying to figure out how to have these two together with this thing going on. Now, I was like debating whether or not I wanted to make it a playable space because I thought it would have been really cool to have this be playable, but also it's really just scenery. So I think I might just take the easy way out and really not worry too much about it and just make it work in like a simple kind of way. But it should look nice to have like a distant city. For all the UNSC knew the Covenant were gone and its species were all fairly buddy-buddy. I think maybe I'm still sick, cause like more than I thought, because I have no idea what the fuck you guys are saying right now. Let's see though. Hopefully this still works. It's not saying that there's any like issues with the seams or anything, which is promising. The seams were working perfectly before, so we shouldn't have any issues with it. As long as I get the portals working, we should be fine. The main issue I was having with the portals is that the cloud fog from the sky was like leaking down for some reason. I really don't know why. We'll see though. Hopefully I got this right. Hopefully. Any day now. Right, well, regardless of that, another thing that I'm excited to be working on soon is the destructible buildings. I think doing a destructible skyscraper and having more skyscraper buildings in this mod is going to make for some pretty awesome moments. And I'll try to add a decent amount of them to the other Forge maps in Ultimate Forge. Obviously, we've spent a lot of time on this ODST Forge map, which is really cool, and I've been really enjoying it. But, yeah, we have a lot of Forge pieces to make, too. So, definitely don't want to discount that fact. Like, it's be a pretty big deal. I'm probably going to redo the roads, to be honest. The roads aren't bad by any means. They actually work great. But, like, some of the textures on them, not a huge fan of. I think I could actually do a decently better job. You can even see some, like, texture stretching going on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I could definitely cook on these a little more, make them a little bit better. So I'll probably, like, rework the roads a little bit. I'll rework maybe some of the textures on the top of the walls here, because they look a little off. A lot of these assets I made was back before I really knew how to do 3D stuff like particularly well. And just walking a scarab destroys a skyscraper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the moment you go through one of these portals, the sky no longer renders, which is a bit of a problem. I'll have to add some sky cubes under the map all over the place to keep the sky rendering. It's kind of a cheeky, cursed solution, but it should work. Road textures are way too modular looking. They do not look seamless and futuristic. They look like... I mean, these are the actual just ODST roads, so I mean, that's... just be how it do. Just be like that. Okay. So the fog bits are fixed. We got the map re-imported. That's awesome. Honestly, the only real issue here is that it's just not rendering the two BSPs at the same time. Let me see. Let me make sure that we're on the right zone set. On zone set all. Good. Turbo Gravemine with the $2 tip. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said, from ancient depths, the flood embrace is near. A rising storm that whispers feeds on fear. In flood ball's wake, no hope remains, no light. Just endless darkness consuming all in sight. I didn't realize the Gravemind was doing slam poetry. That's pretty sick. Well, I'm going to reload the map. I'm going to reopen it all real quick. Because I think I like turned off some errors and stuff. And I tried turning them back on, but I wasn't seeing anything. We should be able to load these BSPs at the same time. Oh my god, a glassing with destructible skyscrapers would go so hard. Yeah, oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if we launch in a Corvette and have it glass the ground, that would look so sick. I noticed that the Corvette works like almost perfectly on this map too. Okay, so weirdly enough, the BSPs are actually... Oh, wait, here. Structure 0, unmatched seam. Okay, let's see if we can run structure seams again. Because I didn't change the seams. And they were working just fine before, but maybe I just have to, like, re-import real quick. Let's see. Structure seams. Any unmatched seams? Are we looking good? Oh, there's an unpaired seam. So this whole seam is unpaired. Oh, you know it's because I didn't triangulate them. Of course. Of course. They triangulated incorrectly. That's actually a super easy fix. Super easy fix. So all I have to do basically is take the sky here, because I had these as quads. Basically, I'm going to take this sky that we have, I'm going to triangulate it like so. So that gives us the final like game baked ready version of this. I'm actually going to make a save here of it. I don't plan on changing the sky at all, but I guess doing it rounded was kind of a mistake. It would have been a lot easier if I just did a cube. I suppose I could try making a better version of this. It would make it kind of annoying to do. No, it'd just be a lot easier if it was a cube, to be honest. Let me see, because there's little bits that like poke in and out, and they wouldn't be able to connect necessarily super easily there. It would save me a lot of trouble if I turn this into a cube, though. I'm going to keep it like this, though, because I already have everything set up for it. Anyway, so I saved it. This is a new one. We're going to triangulate faces, save that. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the skyline file here. This is what the city looks like right now. It looks a lot worse in game for a variety of reasons, but yeah, this is what the skyline actually looks like currently. I'll be adding some textures. Right now there's a lot of invisible slots in game and stuff, but this is what you'll be seeing in the distance. Just a bunch of buildings and all that. Most of this comes from Mombasa streets, especially the center part here. This is what you actually see. It's a real bit of geometry. But then a lot of these side bits here came from the map where you... What's the zoo map? I always forget the name of it. But yeah, it's from that one. Anyway, we're going to append from the newest object, or from the newest one here. We're looking for sky. So it should be... I think it's sky new. Yeah, so we have sky new here. Basically what I'm going to do is on the old one here, we have none of the seams are marked. There is a thing. Okay, I'll delete that. And then what I need to do is delete everything that's not directly a part of the side here, which means I just got to go wow. Delete all those faces. Delete any faces down on the ground here. I'll just delete the vertices. That'll make things a little bit easier. Like this. Making seams in Halo is kind of a pain in the ass. You basically have to make everything work like flawlessly. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Is going to go from Seam Sandbox Mombasa to Sandbox Mombasa Skyline, because that's the name of this BSP here. And we're going to select Sky. This is, okay, perfect. Perfect. We'll unhide everything. Throw those portals away really quickly. Don't need that. Don't need that. Actually, we can just delete that. Well, I'll hit hide it for now. Right. Anyway, though, so we'll check the face orientation. We need to flip this, and we need to fix the material names so that they don't have like .001 after it. There we go. Much better. And then this should all just be sky. Perfect. And then this is the sky plus the seams. We'll double check on the inside. It looks pretty much perfect. Awesome. So now, ideally, this will have portals. Then we should be good here. This will allow us basically to merge these two together. So we'll save that over Skyline. And what I'm going to do is take the map that we just imported. We don't need to do anything with that, but we put Skyline in here. I bet it will not say unmatched seams now when we do this, because I triangulated everything. Wow, actually, it's worse this time. We have 2 unpaired seams. Love that. Man, doing seams is the worst thing. It is actually just the worst thing. Maybe it'll work, though. Maybe it'll work. Seam leakage, edge, unmatched seam. It should be perfect, though, because I literally just fixed it. I just right now actually just fixed it perfectly. It should be an absolutely perfect seam match. Oh no, I didn't fix it. That's why I didn't export this one. I gotta export this one too. From portals, blah blah blah. No, that actually makes perfect sense that it's not working, because I didn't put the new one in. I do know how to do this perfectly. I just goofed a little bit. Be waiting for export. All right, cool. There we go. So we throw that in there. The skyline should be done any second now. It's not a particularly big or complex map, BSP. It'd be kind of cool if the Mombasa building like fall from Covenant ships and UNSC fighting. The ODSTs would be there because they dive into hell war zones. And it would be kind of... I would love to do a mod like that one day, where it's just like a dynamic, destructible city, and you're like an ODST, and you're watching like buildings collapse and stuff like that. That'd be so sick. Yeah, I would like this to finish importing. I'd really like it if this would finish importing. I'm gonna just not wait because I know it's not gonna work anyway. But now that I have the fixed versions in, we can do structure, seams, and then we're gonna grab that exact directory here. And hopefully it doesn't have unmatched seams anymore. It wouldn't make any sense if it did. Oh, nice! Okay, I actually fixed it. Look at that. No errors in the seams. That's fantastic. Do structure, Mombasa, Sandbox Mombasa, Skyline, .s, and we run the structure command, not structure seams. Now we're chilling. Now we're cooking. So it'll say unmatched seam right now because the other BSP isn't in, but this should work really well now. Personally, I like the reach design. A lot of reach designs I thought were really great. I think just the main one I think most people agree on is just the brutes. They look so bad in reach, dude. They look terrible. So that looks like it's all unmatched, but it won't be because once the new one is in, everything should be good. I don't know what this blue line is. That's a new one to me. Seam leakage edges. I might have to fix that in the skybox up here. But yeah, this one has invalid seams, which is what we're re-importing right now. So this should make it so they load at the same time. I had it working before, but I started messing with portals and stuff, and then it all just blew up. I think I got lucky with how it all triangulated before. Reach elites were cool. Yeah, reach elites look really cool. I think Infinite was an upgrade to the Reach Elites. It was pretty clear to me that they like use the Reach Elites. I think it's obvious. They use Reach Elites as reference for when they did the Infinite Elites, and I think they look way better. Like the Reach Elites were cool. They're always great, but the Infinite ones were just straight upgrades. Marine designs, you know, I think I'm biased, but I think the Halo 3 Marines were peak. They were just like upgraded Halo 2 Marines, and I really liked the way they looked, their green armor and stuff. It was really cool. Reach Elites tried to harken back to that classic CE design a bit, but like obviously upgraded. Me personally though, just my personal taste, I do think the 3 Marines were like the coolest design. I really liked them. Ninja Gaiden 2 remake? I actually never played Ninja Gaiden. Would like to though. Okay, all these errors and open edges are coming from these bits here. I wonder why they have open edges. Maybe they're... Check that in Blender actually, I'm curious. Because that should be an easy fix with like materials. As long as I set these to like render only, I doubt it'll matter. Let's see, what's going on with these buildings and their funny little bits and pieces. What material are you? Skyscraper point white. Yeah, it looks like they just kind of lost their materials. Let's see, material. I need these to be double-sided render onlys, two-sided transparent and render only, which means we need to do question mark, exclamation mark on these. Question mark, exclamation mark. I presume these here, yeah, these need to be exclamation mark render onlys. That way they can like have errors and stuff. What about, there's a couple open edges besides these though, I think. We got some open edges here. Around this bit. On the front where they all connected, and then just some open edges on the side over there. We can take a quick look and fix those. Pretty straightforward and easy, I would say. Oh yeah, right here, just didn't connect very well. We'll make a... And then this looks like it needs to be dragged over to here. I'll have to do that on the other side too. So that should connect a bit better now. We can check here. We got boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think it should be good. Make sure they're all connected nicely. Snap them into place. Should be pretty clean. And then the other one was all the way over here. And some open edges on this side. Is that because... Oh, right, because there's actually like some edges that go all the way down here. So we'll just knife tool that. Do like here, and then another one down to here, and then we'll just use the vertex dragging so we don't lose any leftover UV data we might want to keep. 1, 2, then 3. Yep, looks pretty good. We can re-export this one back out, and that's a quick import. Oh, was that a gifted membership? That was Halo Meister with 10 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I regret to inform you that I have a tummy ache. You should take some Tums. That is like a miracle solution. I'm sorry that you have a tummy ache. I myself am sick right now. I'm feeling better, but my brain's a little slow still, which is really annoying when I'm trying to do fucking all of this shit there. Yo, Adam, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Would there be a way to add an out-of-bounds warning like Halo 3, but like in Reach? I'm thinking about the feasibility of replacing the frigate with the ODST drop pod bay and a bigger ship, Forerunner. Wait, let me reread that. My brain is a little cooked. I apologize. Gotta reread that. Okay, so there are some actual seam issues that are causing some trouble. Let me reread that. So would there be a way to add an out-of-bounds warning in Halo 3? Theoretically, yeah, it would be scripting related, but theoretically, I'm thinking about the feasibility of replacing the frigate with the ODST drop bay in the way bigger ship. Forerunner City and Dahl are talking about it in stream chat. I'm really trying to understand what you're saying. Hey guys, is there something wrong with me? Did that make sense to anybody else? I can't understand what that meant. I'm thinking about the feasibility of replacing the frigate with the ODST drop bay in the way bigger ship. The frigate is a forge object. You can just do whatever you want with that. Is there somebody in chat named Forerunner City that I'm just like not seeing? Because I've been looking through chat and I don't see anyone named Forerunner City. Hello Meister, thank you for the gifted membership! I appreciate it. Oh, they're in stream chat. Oh, I thought they meant in the chat. Not like literally the channel named stream chat. Okay. Yeah, the Halo 3 ODST intro cutscene. I don't think you actually launch from a frigate. Maybe you do. I'm not sure, but I wasn't planning on adding that personally. Okay, we're now having seam leakage edges. Very nice, very nice. Love to see that. We're gonna have to fix that immediately. I'm gonna fix that. Hide the portals. Let's do. And then a little bump. I think that should cover the whole top bit. I'm pretty sure that's good. I think perhaps it was just having some trouble with the new. Duplicate that. We duplicated it, we separate it. We join these. Boom, boom. We'll merge by distance on everything, just to be safe. 1 meter. And we're going to take the entire top part here, and we're going to fill it, and then we're going to triangulate all the faces. We should be good. Now with everything triangulated, we're going to try exporting this again with our portals. Very important. Export it to an AS file. Halo 3. With Skyline. This doesn't look like Forge objects. I wish it was, honestly. I really wish it was. I am so tired of doing map stuff, but it has to be done. We're going to run structure seams again. No seam major changes. Hopefully this fixed the seams here. And the entire map into a Forge object. I'll just make the entire Halo ring into a Forge object, but it's also a map. Okay, nice. We got rid of most of the open edges. Almost all of them, actually. What's the last open edge here? The ground here on this part has an open edge? Really? I'm surprised. I must have missed it. This internal barrier. Okay, I can tweak that and fix that. As for this, though, I think an open edge right here. Get out of the clouds. It is an open edge. We have the triple going up to here. It's that space right there, to the right of the center triple lines. Make sure our seams are selected. Okay, so they're good. They're fine. I don't see the issue at all. It looks perfectly fine. Seam leakage edges. Honestly, it seems fine. Why is there even anything there related to it? Nothing connects to that. Oh, maybe it's the portal. It could be the portal. Oh, it's gotta be the portal. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, we'll duplicate this, separate it, and then we'll join this part together with the portal object. And then everything on this, because it's the portal object, needs to be assigned 2 portals. And then we'll remove the extra bits, boom boom. And then we're going to select this thing here, and we're going to drag it down to the lower area there. Okay, that might fix it. Now it should be good, I hope. Actually, why does that portal exist at all, now that I think about it? This doesn't... I don't think this needs to exist. I'm going to keep it there, but I'm pretty sure I can just remove that. We'll re-import that, and we should be good. The seam leakage seems to just be related to the portals. It shouldn't have any attachment to that stuff over there at all. Is anybody else getting like randomly sick at this time of year? It is horrible. This shit is spreading around. I'm dying. I am dying. Well, it sure did something else, but yeah, I don't think it needed those portals. I don't think it needed those. Let's try that again, but without the Giga portal existing at all. Alright, we should be good. Let's give it a go again. That portal was a terrible mistake. Those of you guys who don't know, portals basically just chop the map into lots of little pieces. That way you can like separate them. You can add like different fog zones and stuff, and it's all fancy. Oh, it worked! It says that there's unmatched clusters, which is honestly not a big deal. But look, I did it. Now it's all rendered at the same time. We still have this annoying ass fog zone. Yeah, sick. I hate it. Let's go. It only seems to happen on this side of the map for whatever reason. You just go over here into this portal, and it's like, it's gonna be foggy now. You're like, oh, really? That's so cool. Really love that. We can try fixing it by doing cluster points of everything to just be highway morning. For there, and for the skyline, ideally. All set there. We'll reload the map, we'll see. I'm hulking out! Got yuck-ass doo-doo mucus germs draining through the wet flaps of your throat and settling into the sick acidic concoction of your stomachs. That's me. I'm disgusting. I'm a freak for real. That's true. No! Dude, I hate this portal atmospheric shit so much. It doesn't even make sense. Like, this is cool and all. Now you can see the city in the distance. I'm happy about that. You could be driving down the highways and see it, but then the moment you come over to this side of the map, the game's like, actually, this is going to be the foggy area, even though that doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? 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 Can somebody tell me why it would do that? Because it shouldn't be doing that, but it's doing that. Why would it do that? Somebody explain to me why it might do that, because I don't know why it would do that, personally. It's doing it, but why? Why would it do that? Me personally, I wouldn't do that, but it's doing that. Why would it do that? Somebody tell me why it would do that, please. Anyone know why it might do that? I would like it not to do that, but it's doing that. I prefer it when it doesn't do that. Maybe that's just me. What is he doing? I'm trying to make the portals not terrible. Toa, thank you for the very generous $5 tip. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And what do you think about adding the drop A from the opening scene of ODST as an object to the map? Bonus points if you can play the prepare to drop animation as a device machine and deploy drop pods. Do you know for sure if Halo 3 Vanilla lets you do that kind of stuff? Because I know like in El Dorito you can do device machines as Forge objects, but I don't know if you can do it in Vanilla Halo 3 or not. I just don't remember. If you can do device machines as Forge objects in Halo 3, then I'll do it. But like obviously if you can't, like, you know, I can't fix that. Okay, maybe this fixes the portals? Maybe. I've tried. Now you cannot have device machines on Forge Halo 3. Then I'm afraid to say it's going to be a no, because science and technology just is not so advanced to allow for that. Let's give this a go, though. I feel like this could potentially fix the issue. I've created a portal cut between all of the space there, so maybe we won't have this issue anymore. What if this was in Halo 4? Why would you want this in Halo 4? Listen, I'll make you a deal. If you want to figure out looping sounds in Halo 4, and if you also want to find a way to easily edit HUDs in Halo 4 to make it look like the Halo 3 HUD or something, maybe. But currently, I think I'm just going to stick with the Infinite mod in Halo 4, where we redesign like every vehicle and weapon in the game there that way. A lot better. Like what? I just don't understand wanting to do like Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST stuff in Halo 4. Like, wouldn't you rather just do that in Halo 3? Doesn't that make more sense? Oh, I didn't fix the edges over there. Okay, so I fixed the edges there, and then I gotta fix... It's this bit over here. The last contained area. Okay. We're gonna fix that real quick. Hide. Oh wait, no, actually we do need this part. But we had the portals. Looks like I just missed a small area over here. Just need a knife cut from there to there. Snap that to there, and then I gotta go do the same thing I did on the other side, I think, but over here. Where was it? It was over here, right? No, wait, I fixed that on the other side. That should definitely just not have any issues. Unless... Oh, no, that's the gaming chair. No, it's fine now. Okay, we're chilling. You see what Toa said? What did Toa say? Wait, first, Adam, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. I checked my message in stream chat. All right. According to what Dawn Forner said, he's talking about the ship you dropped from an ODST is a Marathon class heavy cruiser. Did not know that. So while you were planning on making and importing the drop pod room scene, you were already planning on... I was not planning on that, to be honest with you. I really was not. But I'll continue reading. I wasn't sure if you were planning on it being in the frigate that's on the map now, or in a heavy cruiser. If you did do the cruiser, I'm pretty sure there's parts of the ship would go outside the playable area. Hence my thought of making the out of bounds warning to deter players from venturing too far or hitting an invisible wall, thus maintaining the illusion. So I personally am not planning on porting over the ODST drop pod bay because it would never work as a forge object. It would take way too long to make, and while it would be really, really cool, it would just be insanely complicated. And it's definitely not worth it. I would rather people just be able to like go up into the sky zone here, place down a frigate, and enjoy that. Like do it this way, make your kind of like frigate drops and stuff. Going ahead and porting that entire BSP section as a forge object would be a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. It would take days and days just to do that one forge object. What a bot decision. You know what? You can do it, Green. You said you wanted to help with the mod. Why don't you go ahead and make that entire thing into a seamless forge object attached to a ship? Because, I mean, you did say you wanted to work on something. I mean, hey, man. What BSP is it? It's the first BSP on C100. No. Is this C1? I think it's C100. What if it was baked into the map? I could bake it into the map, but, like, wouldn't you rather be able to put your own ships down? And have your own, like, sky exclusive space to build your own stuff? Figured you'd probably want that. Why is the camera effects reverted? I can't see shit up here. Reload. Reload the map. I can't see anything. It'd be I mean, like, I could add it into the map. It's not out of the question. I've literally made maps that include giant frigates with, like, my Mombasa Slayer map I was working on a long time ago. Had that. Okay, now that's much better. I can actually see up here. Good God. Let this other map import, though. Oh, it's done. I don't have to re-import the Mombasa Sky map. That doesn't make any sense. Unmatched seam? Nah. What? Ugh. Annoying. Annoying shit, man. There goes the second skybox. That's fine. There's a way that you can do it in Blender. I forget. I think you named the material like Sky 1 or Sky 2 instead of just Sky. But I've just been manually editing it in here. Under here's atmosphere index from -1 to, I believe, 1. Maybe it was 0. Maybe it was 1? Oh, wait, yeah. I was doing atmosphere index. That was stupid. I meant to do sky index, which should be 1. There we go. We're so back. Now the atmosphere is completely wrong again. Set both of these to space. One of them is supposed to be clouds. I think it's the top one is supposed to be set to clouds, and then the camera effects can both be set to space. Why do I have to fix it every time? I don't know. I do not know. It's hurting me. The clouds are so soft and fluffy, and not right. They look so good. There we go. Okay, so the sky's looking good again. Our space sandbox, then whoom, then we're down. And are we still importing? Yeah, we're still importing, re-importing this one. But everything looks pretty good so far. Hopefully we can get... Oh, it worked. It fixed it. The seams are mismatched for the clusters and everything, but look, there's no more... I bet if you go all the way up here, though, somewhere close to the clouds in the sky. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, no, it's actually just working. So we have all 3 BSPs together. So when you're down in this area, you can see the city area over there. And when you're up in the sky, it kind of like de-renders it so you don't see anything poking into the clouds. It actually just works. That's really nice. I could fly a ship through that. Now that I hid those, we don't see the errors there anymore. Well, more like notifications than errors. I do need to add the sky cubes around so it stops de-rendering the sky, but I should be able to fly the Seraph over up into the clouds, but then simultaneously over into the city area. I don't think I'm going to make the city area explorable. I think I'm just going to make it like the bare minimum that it functions and you can see it in the distance. And then I'll fix the skybox and stuff, but let's see. Yeah, look, oh, wait. Yeah, I'm in the city area. So it is explorable. That's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. I'll probably end up using the skybox buildings. The only downside to them is that they don't have tops. But I could probably just like make a quick top to all the skybox buildings. It wouldn't honestly be too hard, but that's nice. That's pretty nice. We got that area over there. We got the space area up top. So now, once I add the highways back, and hopefully that works without too much trouble, you can be like driving down the road and you can see Mombasa over to the side of you. Kind of cool. I wish you could get a little closer to it, but... Oh, shit. I did not mean to add the highways back, but there we go. I guess I exported with everything. Does that mean we have errors? Nope. The portal is leaking, but that can suck my nut. I do not care. Cool. Yeah, we're so back. Yeah, alright. Highways are in, so you can like drive by. You'll see the city off to the side of you. Obviously, I need to clean up a lot of textures and fix a lot of like minor things related to that, but not too bad. Not too bad. I'll probably just assign some pretty dark textures to like that whole area here. Anywhere that it's like invisible void, I'll give like a ground city texture. I'll probably like drop this inward a little bit and make like a floor for it, so it kind of looks like there's an illusion of buildings there. And I like how these buildings look a lot. These buildings here, these kind of like lower quality ones, these are the actual buildings that like are physical that you can see in the Mombasa city map. You can't stand on that one because it's too tall, but these are the actual physical buildings, but you don't see them very well because it's on the hub mission, which is really dark, so you can't see the fact that they're really low poly and look like ass. So I'll probably replace those with the fancier, nicer skybox ones and just leave all of that to the skybox. You're not supposed to be exploring this area anyway. It's literally just for visuals. I just didn't want to shove all these nice detailed areas into a skybox and cause it to implode. That way I could save most of the skybox for like, you know, high quality buildings and cool stuff in the distance and stuff I gotta fix. That'll be pretty good. All right, we'll fix that up. We'll make a nice looking skybox with tons of buildings and stuff. But first, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Adam, thanks for the 2, man. Thank you, appreciate it. He said, would cutting off the tops of the normal buildings and matching them to the skybox buildings be a feasible fix? I think more reasonably would be removing these like crappier buildings here and then just having a bunch of the nicer, more HD, prettier skybox buildings in its place. I think that's the move personally. I obviously have to move them backwards. Like a lot of their positioning doesn't make a whole lot of sense currently. You can see that the skybox buildings need to be pushed like one whole building's length back here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that for sure. And that should make things look a lot better. I'll have to reposition a lot of the buildings so they just actually work at all, because right now they don't really match up. But there shouldn't be any trouble. So I'm going to do that, but I'll do that when I get back in like 1 minute. So give me just a sec. I'll leave you guys on the cool view of the frigate up in space. So yeah, I will be back in just 1 sec. Alright, sorry for the delay. I went and threw some Hot Pockets in the air fryer. Guys, please, you're being nasty. You're being nasty. I went and made some food. Well, I'm cooking some food right now. Let me rephrase that. The air fryer is cooking food. I feel like putting food in the air fryer is the equivalent of making, like, AI art. I didn't do shit. The air fryer is doing all the work. It's making food on the toilet. Listen, if you don't have an air fryer in your bathroom, are you actually living? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Not trying to be controversial here. Using air fryers like using the microwave but being lazy. I think the microwave is way lazier than the air fryer. With the air fryer, you at least have to, like, wait. People who put stuff in the microwave can't wait for the air fryer. I think everyone having an air fryer in their household is, like, slowly nudging people back towards cooking instead of just microwaving stuff. Because at least you have to, like, cook it in, like, a mini oven, you know? I got fries from takeout and I'm making chili for said fries. Chili and cheese fries. Thick Mexican blend cheese. That sounds fire. I should cook that more. Some chili over some cheesy melted fries. Ooh, that sounds good. Miss my donut. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Halo V Beastie. Was I gone for that long? Thank you. Appreciate the 2. You said, have you seen the found footage Godzilla shorts on YouTube? Yeah. The newest one, Shelter 54, is incredible, dude. If you guys are at all fans of Godzilla, I'm like a long time fan of Godzilla ever since, like, I was a little kid, and I know all the Godzilla lore. All of it, dude. All the way back to all the old movies. I watched Showa, Heisei, Millennium, and it's so good. It's all made by one guy. I know, and his animations are so good. I was at parts, I was like, no way. Maybe his, like, animations aren't, like, that good. But I realized he was mimicking the style of the old Suitmation. Forget the name. It's like a Japanese word that starts with a T. For that style, but he did that, and it's so good. It's so good. Dude, I love everything you do for the love of foreigners. Please cut your hair. Yeah, I'm so long overdue for a haircut, dude. I can't lie. I cannot lie. It is very much in need of a cutting. Need to trim it down. Assets? No, I want the sky. Sky ODST. Mombasa Sky. 2021. It's Sky 01. Oh no, I'm looking for Sky 01. 8 modified. Sky 01-2. Alright, so here's my current sky that I was working on. I thought to myself, hey, what if I took every single building from every single skybox and, like, merged them all together? Maybe I would get, like, a super complete version of the skybox, which I don't think I'm necessarily wrong about, but I think it's a bit unnecessary in retrospect. But I want to still continue trying to do it, because right now I have, let's see, I did H100, which is kind of not the best one. We have L300, which is the one I've been using for everything. It's the one that has, like, the most buildings, I think. Then we have SC100, which includes, I'll be honest, pretty much no new buildings, actually. It includes a couple of extra details that the buildings didn't have. So that's kind of nice, but for the most part, nothing really crazy new. Then we have the SC120 skybox, which also, it includes, well, nothing new, to be honest. SC100 skybox is kind of useless. It has this building, which is kind of cool. It adds a little bit of extra detail as far as, like, some other buildings go, but again, nothing really crazy. That's SC120. I'm going to go ahead and get another one in here. So I last ended off on SC120 when I was importing skyboxes. But there are quite a few more. SC120. We do SC130 next. Yeah, we'll do SC130. I think I'm still missing some in here that are just, like, not included. But here's SC130, which maybe will have some new buildings. Oh, it does! It has some 2 tall buildings right here, actually. Although I think it might just be trying to mimic that one. So the way I've been doing this, though, is I basically take these skyboxes with all the buildings and stuff, and then I'll go into their materials, and anything that's not a building material gets deleted. Right, so skyscraper base, obviously, that is an actual building. I don't know why there's a small skyscraper out here that you would never see, but there is one, so that's kind of cool. Let's see, anything here? City glass would be an important one. I presume. Yeah, well, this one has distant buildings out in the distance. That's cool. Skyscrapers, obviously important. Skyscraper glass, skyscraper hub Z. Ground, not so much. Well, what is the ground control? That's like the outside of the map ground. Not really a big deal. I think those are the ones that are like a bit much. Anyway, so tether, blah, 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 plume. So then we get to the bottom of everything here, which is a bunch of arcology, which is the building. So I literally just go through and select all of this. Is it just me or is the music really quiet today? I think it's just me. Okay, so I select all these. But yeah, like the Skybox, the map is perfect and you've used it so long. Yeah, I think the Skybox right now is great. I want to continue using the one I have. I think it looks really, really good. I just want to make sure I get like the most realistic versions of the buildings in the distance. At this point though, I gotta be honest, I'm very tempted to just take the existing buildings and just fix them up because they're fine. They're literally fine. So here's this version of the city. I think the one that I have already set up is just the most finalized version of this. Never occurred to me, but is there an airport in New Mombasa? I don't know. I actually don't know. There should be. Probably not in like the main city section area. If anything, it's probably off to the side there or to the side there. You know what? I don't like any of this. I'm going to go back to the other one. Sky 01, based on date modified. Yeah, it's going to be this one. So this is the same exact city, one with the fixed water and everything. The main thing I want to do is I want to add back in a couple things. Adaka with the $2 tip. Thank you very much for the 2. I really do appreciate the support. But hey, got any grapes? Dude, I asked you guys next time I streamed to get some grapes in here. You guys have grapes, right? Guys, you got the grapes, right? I was asking about this. I didn't want this to happen again. Who brought the grapes? Where do the drop pods even go? To the ground? Oh, you're talking about on the BSP that you're editing. They go... there's a bunch of clamps for it. The clamps, I think, are separate animated objects. They're not a part of the BSP. This is where the pods go. If you watch the cutscene on YouTube, you can see pretty easily where they go. It's not any particularly crazy spot. But okay, I'm gonna import back because you guys probably saw the water got like fucked up. I need to basically fix the water to look good again. And it's honestly not particularly hard to do, but it does mean that I need to bring back in the original. There's one piece in the original Skybox, one singular object in it that I need to grab back, and that is the Shadow Specular Mask. Actually very important that I grab this back. So the Specular Mask is what made it actually look good at all. I'm gonna merge that in together here. Well, the other way around. The other way around. That's, I think, supposed to go above it, right? Well, I gotta go back. Let me double check. It's supposed to be above it, right? Yeah, no, it goes above it. So I think I just moved the water level up a little bit, if I recall correctly. I'll move this up. From snapping off, just move it like ever so slightly up. Just barely above it like that. And this should add back in our nice, like, properly lit up water. I also need to move the buildings back. They are out of place a little bit. but I'll have to see exactly how much I move them back. So let's export this though. Do JMS, Halo 3. Oh, these folders are getting nightmarishly complex. Sky. And I think this should be Sky 1. There you go, Sky, Sky 1, render. And we will do the tool render sky levels multi sandbox. No, Mombasa sandbox slash sky 01. Okay. I think we're back. I'm gonna re-add though the old water shader back because I think it did something like that, made it brighter and look nicer. So in order to do that, I gotta go sky 01. I gotta go open my ODST folder really quickly and grab the original shaders from there. So it should be levels, Atlas, L300, I think. L300, sky, shaders. Throw all those back in. And then I think I gotta reload the map to see the differences because replacing files has a tendency to do that. Okay, Halo 4 Infinite looks pretty sick though. Sick too. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to working on that. I really want to get Ultimate Forge in a good spot and released ASAP because I really do want to work on Halo 4 Infinite again. The mod just like looked so pretty, so good. What are your thoughts of Doom the Dark Ages? More Doom, more good, more better. Okay, this is not right. Something has gone wrong with the water. I'm switching the Skybox back to the old one. Something has gone wrong when exporting this Skybox because the reflectivity of the water is just absolutely incorrect. Can somebody please tell me why importing Skyboxes from ODST causes the UVs to get absolutely fucked up? That makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. I'm gonna update my Halo toolkit. Has there been an update anytime recently? Last month there was an update actually. Okay, sick. Yeah, I'm gonna re-download and re-import that because it is broken. Maybe it fixes this issue. I genuinely don't know. Make a new general project. Let me see though. The Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to Sauce or Lice with the Vander Lind Gang. I don't know what that reference is to. Green Knight, show us your sauce. That one flew by me. I think I'm still sick enough to where I barely understand what the fuck half these donos are saying. But I'm trying, guys. I appreciate it nonetheless. I swear to you, I'm not trying to be just absolutely stupid. Half of these donos just like... I feel like the connections, they're not forming. I don't get it. Don't understand. I'm uninstalling the Halo Asset Development Toolkit. I'm reinstalling it. What? Wait, did they add some of the crisps features? Wait, that's so sick. What the fuck? Dude, no way. That's so cool. I gotta add this immediately. Dude, this is actually huge. If this is real, this is huge. No way, dude. That's amazing. You spilled stuff the other day on spacebar's breaking? Dude, you gotta let your shit dry. If there's still liquid on there, if it was a sticky, like, sugary drink, dude, you gotta pull that shit up and clean it, because that's gonna stick. If it's water, it'll just evaporate eventually, but if it's a sticky substance, it's gonna stay there. It's not gonna evaporate. You gotta clean it. It was soda, and I did clean it. You're gonna have to Google that and fix it up even more, because there's something that's short-circuiting. Been frying for several days until today. You gotta like extra clean it. It probably got in somewhere it wasn't supposed to. That sucks. I've had that happen before. It's like a 5-year-old keyboard. Oh. I mean, you could just get a new one, I suppose. Might be time for a new one. Yeah, I was about to be like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, what's really huge is there was a massive update, a series of updates, and I haven't updated my Halo Blender toolkit for a long time. I'm gonna try this out. I'm re-importing the L300 Skybox. It basically includes shader gen support. Includes shader generation support from Halo. So I put my, just like how Foundry for the new Halo games, Reach 4, etc., has like shaders and it can go in and like read everything and see what the hell's going on. The new version of Halo Toolkit seems to have support for that. I don't know how much it has, but I'm letting it import. It's taking a really long time to import because I think it's generating like a gazillion shaders to see in Blender, but dude, that's amazing. God damn. Actually massive. Doing shader gen is going to make it take forever to import this file, but it'll be worth it if I can actually see what's going on. Then maybe I can actually see if the UVs are screwed up or not. It'll take a minute, but if the results are as good as I think they'll be, that'll be fantastic. Still cooking though. Probably shouldn't have done full shader gen. There was a partial option on there that would have been wise to do. I suppose in the meantime we can just drive the shadow around because it's so cool and it sounds like an electric guitar riff when you get in and out. In me mom's car. Vroom vroom. Dude, I love this thing. It's so cool. Oh, it's done. Okay, it's in. It looks pretty similar to before. Let me turn on textured mode. What does it do now? Does it actually have textures? Are they gonna load? Let me check the shaders. Shading. It has a white material. Okay. Maybe it just didn't work because it's like Skybox stuff. Well, it tried, but everything came out white. Maybe it's because Skybox stuff. I don't know. They gave it a good attempt, though. It really did try, I think. I think I'll turn that setting off, though. I'll do none for now. Maybe I did it wrong, too. That's also possible. I might have just imported those incorrectly. But anyway, we have the Skybox back. Maybe the UVs aren't messed up. Maybe. Right? That's possible. Oh, wait. Did these split into different objects? It did. It split the regions into separate... Dude. Huge updates, General 101. Huge updates. Shout out General 101 for that. Laughing, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He said, yo, Shotgun, I just bought a camera lens I've been saving money for the last year. Nice. Congrats. I know those are expensive as hell. Office job finally started paying off. If anyone wants to know, it's the EFS 18 135mm f3.5 to 5.6 IS USM. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to copy and paste that because I have no idea off the top of my head what that's going to mean or look like. But that is sick. And congrats. I think it fixed it. I'm not seeing error. Oh, I lied. It's not fixed. It's still broken. Dude! Maybe it's, you know what it might be? It might honestly just be the extracting from the game itself is causing the issues. That might actually just be what it is. Because I'm pretty sure if I tried to re-export this back into the game, it would break again. Let me see though. Probably still has all the issues. It's probably a Halo issue rather than a... I'm just gonna re-export over this because I didn't really make any major changes. I don't know, we'll see. Halo 3 with that subdirectories on, export. Alright, let me put it in there, give it a go. This is gonna bring it back to the original. But re-imported, yeah, it still has the issues. I'm just gonna assume it's from Halo 3's toolkit that's causing the issues with it. It's not a huge deal though, it's actually pretty easy to fix. It's mostly just on these smoke textures. Not the worst thing ever. It's pretty straightforward to fix. Just, like, there's a couple smoke textures. No big deal. TBH honest. Alright, I'll fix that. I think my food should be ready though. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go put the food together. Give me like 5 minutes, and then we'll get the full detail, like, skybox going. I'll be right back. Alright, I was beaten about my own game. I got the food. Why did I redo the ledge but not the mammoth? There's nothing to really... I mean, I could redo the mammoth, I suppose. It's just a lot of work. There's so many textures. For the ledge, at least, the outside shell was pretty easy to pull off. Peppy! Hi, Peppy! Oh, you're so sweet, Peppy. You're screaming. You're so cute, girl. I mean, I technically redid the mammoth a little bit. I made it green instead of, like, tan colored. Picture the cockpit, man. It's just a lot of work. Lazy. Mammoth seems like something that would get a grittier color tone. I mean, pretty good. Not like terrible by any means. Decent. Probably fix up some of the shading on it, but you know, it's alright. I also need some better shadows inside. I don't think I can bake shading on this. It's too big. Same with the lich. I can't bake lighting on the lich because it's too big. You're willing to do hundreds of infinite textures, but not like the 5 the mammoth needs? I mean, I was definitely just being lazy with that. Here, I'll open up the mammoth, alright? We will see. We will see. How many textures does the mammoth need? We got models in Halo 3. The mammoth. Okay, here's mammoth. I think mammoth 3.blind. It's like 50 megabytes. Here's the mammoth. I think it's the one with the cockpit. Yeah, it's got the full cockpit that Bruin modeled. But for this area here, for bridge defaults, it has all of these. This is why I didn't want to do it. This is why. I will. But damn. Just put like 5 and call it a day? What does that even mean, just put 5? I don't even know what that means. Just put 5? 5, how do I, what? The cockpit has textures, you just need to create the shaders. Yeah, they're all textured. Bruin modeled and ripped out parts and made this awesome cockpit here. I didn't make this. It doesn't have a cockpit. Bruin modeled this. And like kit bashed it all together. It looks great. But I gotta put all these together. And the way that I'm doing this is I'm going into Halo 4 and I'm ripping out the textures and getting their specular maps and stuff made the best I can. This do be a lot like the Infinite Pelican interior. Although I would argue this is easier than the Infinite Pelican interior. Yeah. Anyway. We'll definitely get around to getting this thing to have its cockpit textures. It's very important. I'm just sad that it looks so Halo 4. You guys are right. I'm reading what you're saying in chat. You're right. It's very reclaimery. It's very Halo 4-y. It doesn't really feel like a Bungie era vehicle at all. None of the UNSC stuff on it feels like original trilogy, but I'm not rebuilding the Mammoth. I am just not. That's so much work. Absolutely not. Fuck that. You could definitely use Cobham style plating. I don't know what that is, but also, still no. Still no. I refuse. You can't make me rebuild the entire fucking elephant. Smack armor plating on it? It's not even close to that easy. It's so much harder than that. Like, look, you can't just be like, oh, just put armor on it. Like, do you see this? If I take the armor off, look what's left. The armor is the outside. You can't just... Darksteel, thank you for the 2! What if I said pretty, please? Well, that changes everything. Now that you said that, I mean, shit. Oh, you guys, making the Mammoth a fully redone vehicle... You guys realize with the Lich, I didn't even redo the Lich. I just changed its... Okay, well, I redid the entire bottom of it, to be fair. But, like, I still based it off the same shape and everything. All I really did was change the textures on the top, and then I just ripped out the bottom and made my own basic models for it. Like, it was a decent bit of work, but, like, it was a lot easier to do the Lich full redo than it would be to do the Mammoth. You know what, Rain? Why don't you do it, Rain? How about you redo the Mammoth, Rain? See, you're making it sound so easy. Why don't you redo it? Like, damn! I don't know how to mod. Well, get good! Fixing the Skybox now. I've made up my mind. We're gonna fix the Skybox. It's gonna be this part. This stuff is also not gonna be easy, to be completely honest, but it'll be easier. We're gonna hide the specular mask, and we're gonna go through, and we're gonna grab the bottom bit. Happy. Peppy. Look, it's Peppy. She's here. Hi, Peppy. You're so sweet. Little Peppy. Kitty cat. Annoying when you yell. Well, that's a skill issue. Annoying when people tell me to do stuff and it's really hard to do. Now just do it, forehead. I don't think I fucking will, actually. Sounds like it would be really difficult and challenging, and it would take me days that I don't have. I have stage 3 Ligma. I can't. I just don't have the time. Dark Steel! Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate the support. Thank you. You said, here's $2 to go on a silly tangent on adding a Goku detail on the map as a random location Easter egg. I could. I will not lie to you. It could be done. I don't really know what kind of tangent I would go off of on that, but could I do it? Yeah, actually, that wouldn't even be that hard to do, to be honest. Alright, fixed the hole in the water. We're chilling on that. We're good. It is done. As for the specular mask, though, I think the specular mask, now that I'm looking at it, I thought maybe it was adding some lightness to, like, some bits and pieces, but I don't actually think it is. I think I can just straight up remove it. So, I will. Even about Razor Black Widow? Yeah, I don't really know anything about PC products these days, so more power to you. Oops. Delete that highway specular mask and all of these bits in the water here because they're all messed up anyways. And let's try putting this in. Export. Directory. This is a directory. Free imports. See how we're looking. Yep, same thing, just a little worse. Boy, oh boy. This is going to be a process. Alright, I'm going to take all the buildings, and I'm going to move them backwards. I need the front building to be at a little bit behind the second skyscraper here. Okay, we'll do that. We select here. I'm gonna grab just the buildings. Actually, wait, what do we have here? It's just everything. I can just do this, actually. Yeah, alright, so the front of this building here, I'm gonna line it up with like that x-axis bit on the top, just eyeball it. Oh, I guess it'll be on the... a little bit behind like there. Alright, that should be good. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, fancy. Looking a lot nicer, to be honest. I feel like now I could probably remove the actual buildings from the Sky BSP. Let me see how that would look. Because I'm pretty sure most of the buildings here show up in the Skybox, and some of the buildings there just don't match up with the reality of how that whole thing works. Let's try to save that. Hide all that. I'll just mass select all the buildings here and delete them. I think even these buildings here are kind of ugly. Move those. I think that's everything. So I'll unhide that. I don't want that or that. Everything else should be the same, so we can just do no hidden geometry. Use a skyline BSP. I think doing the skybox buildings personally is just going to look a lot nicer. They are honestly a lot more detailed, surprisingly. We'll just re-import the skyline BSP. Boom. We'll see most of these buildings disappear, and we'll just be left with all the skybox ones. And if we want to add more buildings, we can theoretically find some more, but yeah, that's way more than there actually are in like any skybox. Ooh, very nice. Not bad. I think that looks very pretty. You have like distant buildings over here. There's also some buildings I can add into this area here from a different skybox that I think would look pretty good. That's relatively convincing. Now the main thing that would make this look better is if I textured all of these like upper areas to something a little bit better. Before they used to just be like a pitch black texture, which honestly doesn't look too bad because it just kind of like held everything together. Having it be that concrete texture is pretty ugly, to be honest. We'll see what I can do about that. I think I changed it ages ago for an old project. I'll try changing it to like a pitch black material. That way you just kind of can't see there. It kind of just like, oh, it's just dark, I guess. The material name for that, I think, is like Def Black or something. What is that? Def Z Black. Okay, so let me pull up the shader directory so I can figure out where that's located, and I'll edit the shader. Def is Atlas shared default. Oh, it's default. Happy levels Atlas shared default shaders. All right, so I got it. I found it. It's here, Z Black shader. Oh, let me turn off expert mode. Peppy, come here. Oh, hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy. Sweet kitty. Sweet kitty, Peppy. You're so cute. It's Peppy time. Wanna come up here? Oh, you wanna come here? Oh, those are your claws in my side, Peppy. Why would you do that to me? Where are you going? Alright, anyway, for this shader, I'm going to make the albedo a constant color. It's going to have no bump map. It's going to have no specular. It's going to be diffuse only. Environment mapping will be none. Opaque. And the albedo color will be pitch black. I feel like that's probably fine. Maybe I can make it like a gray, slightly above black. A little bit darker than that. Like, you're not supposed to see that detailing anyway, so it should be okay. It's just gonna be kind of gray in general. That doesn't look half bad. Now I think if I took all of like the invisible parts there and turned it to that material, it'd probably look pretty good. Let's see, I gotta go in here and set all of that. A lot of the seam sealing stuff here, yeah, including this, should definitely go to the black material. Same with this seam sealer. I don't really know if I need any of the seam sealers, to be honest. I think if I set them all to be, I think instead of plus seam sealer, do def C black, and then fix the material names. I might be able to just get away with that. I'm sure there'll still be a couple of like areas with issues, but I think it should be okay. Oh, this is the BSP. I thought I was doing the Skybox for a second because this basically is a Skybox. He calls his cat instead of pss, pss, he goes piss piss piss. Yeah, well, she is the pee-pee cat. One time when I was peeing, she jumped in front of the stream for some reason, and yeah, that was a rough day. I'm gonna be honest, that was a rough one. You fucking what? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It happened. I don't know why she did that. Why did I pee on? I didn't pee on the cat, bro. Okay, that looks a bit better. I think I should probably make an inward lowered area here for the center bit. Maybe I'll do that for all the bits, actually. That'd be kind of fun. RJP's on the sky confirmed. That's not what I said. That's not... Bitch, that's not what I said! Just Skyline 2. And then... Alright, on the top areas here, they'll get their own lowering. Yeah, it's really sad that her name is Peppy, which sounds so similar to PP when she literally dived headfirst into a stream of piss for God knows what reason. Oh, what the fuck? There's just a hole right there. That didn't cause any issues? Huh. Weird that the game didn't, like, freak out about that. Usually it would just, like, throw a little hissy fit and be like, no, Peppy. I mean, Peppy. Oh, you're so cute. I'm a man and I love my cat. I love her so goddamn much. She's so fucking cute. Okay, theoretically, if I extrude these all down, never mind, it's gonna fucking explode. That's so badass. So sick, bro. That's so sick. Hell yeah, it blew up and everything exploded. And it looks terrible. That's it, bro. That's it. Let's go. I suppose it might work if I do all this. Excuse me, I'm dying. I'm still sick. Sorry. My sickness isn't too bad, but it's bad enough that I'll just randomly start fucking coughing my lungs out. Alright, great selection and all, but like, I think I'm just gonna manually reshade all of these because it's becoming a huge pain in my ass. Merge by distance 1. Remove custom normal split data. Fade auto smooth on. Set it to like 15 degrees. Blah blah blah. Merge by distance. Shade auto smooth or clear data. Auto smooth, merge by distance, shade auto smooth, merge by distance, shade auto smooth. This one should already be good. I think I did this one a while ago. Yeah, that one's chilling. Same with this one, merge by distance, clear custom, shade auto smooth. Okay. That should make this a lot easier, I think. I hope. Right, so we'll do this again. We grab all of these wall sections, we grab these, Those all have their selections good. Now I just gotta do the same thing for this one. Grab all these interior faces. Okay, okay. Wait, why is all this selected? Stop that. Bad. Alright, let's give it a go. We extrude down a little. Go like to there, I'll say. And then we're left with a bunch of weird faces, but it should be way more manageable this time, because I merged everything. We should only have like 2 sets of faces instead of like 50. Okay. That might work. So that insets everything, and they should all hopefully have the material of black. No, it doesn't seem so. I'll have to manually add it to these new interior faces. Okay, those are good now. A couple of them here have it, but a lot of the interior walls don't, so I'll manually set them here. Nice, looks good. I think that should be good for everything. No, this one here. Okay, yeah, now it's chilling. That's all set. Alright, let's see how that looks. I still want to add more spots where it like drops down, like especially out here where some of the other outer buildings are. But this should add like a nice sense of depth to everything. As long as it doesn't blow up like all of the map and create a bunch of open edges, then I'll be happy. My worst fear is that it did that. It could have done that. It could easily have created like 1,000 open edges because I just like merged a bunch of stuff and moved a bunch of vertices around. But you never know. Maybe it looks decent. Who knows? You wouldn't download a car? Yes, I think everybody would download a car. That was the dumbest marketing campaign of all time. You wouldn't download a car? Really? Why not? What is the downside to that? That sounds pretty awesome if you ask me. I would absolutely download a car. Okay, it looks half decent, but... oh, you know what? Yep, I blew it up on accident. Hold on, fix that. Now the portal should work again. Let GK and GK? Let me yap? I suppose. You're gonna make my productivity drop to 0 though, man. So we'll just start talking about like the dumbest shit. We'll start talking about Marvel Rivals and be like, fuck man, I ain't played Marvel Rivals in a minute. I just wanna play, bro. I just wanna play. Oh, I gotta fix that side. Oh yeah, that adds a good amount of depth to the city. I think I might do that over here, where some of these extra buildings are. It should look really cool. I don't know how I'm gonna do it with this ultra flat wall, but I could probably tilt it out a little bit, I suppose. Excuse me. I need to raise the water level up a little bit and add this texture to all these sides here. No deadline, so yet let them. Yeah, but I want to finish the mod soon. Well, how does that look compared to Okay, I don't know if there's actually just like more buildings over here than there are over here. But I like low-key want to duplicate those over. That looks nice though. I will say that everything does seem like very orderly. You can see a little bit of depth to it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think this should be a pretty easy fix. Hold on, let me do this, and then I will consider the yappening. Excuse me. Zero trees in that city? No, there's actually a ton of trees. They're just, can't see them. I'm not being ironic. There's a shit ton of trees. Wait, the seawall's at the top, right? Like even the corners, let me double check. Yeah, the corners are just open. Okay, good, good. I can work with that. So if I take all of this, I drag it down, decent bit like that. I feel like I should drag this down pretty far, to be honest. Make it kind of like more city. Oh wait, I gotta drag these down too. Ooh, actually, it's gonna be a pain if I drag those down because it's connected to the skybox. I'll have to. That's probably worth it. Maybe I just don't do this back part. I guess the skybox we messed up anyway. Yeah, screw it. We'll just fix the skybox up and drag some vertices around. It's no biggie. What did I miss? Oh, I'm adding the large, like, city section of the map right now. Breaking everything, but it'll hopefully be worth it. This part's a pain in the ass because I forgot to fix its stuff and things. Looks bad, but I'll make it look good again. Basically, I added the actual Mombasa city over here. Technically, it's like a fully explorable area, but I'm just going to keep it as the skybox. I think it'll turn out really nicely, to be honest. Well worth it. Oh, I deleted one of these. When did I delete that face? Oh, it's all the way back at the beginning, isn't it? Oh, it totally is. Oh, and I deleted some sky right there. Oh my, how did I mess that up, man? Angry red signs. They're absolutely pissed. But you know what? Like the old saying goes, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Bruh. fix that. That's okay, I suppose. Do the worst thing ever. Better to come in the sink than to sink in the calm. True. I mean, that one's fine, but this one's not. I mean, excuse me. Ugh. Dick sucks ass. Okay, looking decent. Now I just gotta make sure everything is actually on the right material. And oh, I gotta fix this too. We do merge by distance. Remove its normal split data. Shade auto smooth at 15 degrees. Yeah, now it's chilling. We got some more faces to get rid of over here. I'm right here. And that should clear it out. Add kind of like a lower city area to everything. Oh, looks like I'm missing a big face right here. Fill that in. Alright, now everything needs to be set to the black material. That it hides all this stuff. Make sure it's all set to that. We'll just go all the way around, make sure it's all there. This will be like the biggest time save, to be honest. Because now I don't have to actually texture anything, I can just give it a solid dark gray color and hopefully nobody cares. I won't really be able to see any of this anyways, but for the sake of making everything even while I'm here, fuck it. I'll just do it anyhow. That way, if you ever sneak your way out of the map, at least everything is, like, organized and the same. Okay, so this whole area is set to be that same color. This one. This is good, but actually, no, wait. This here and this here needs to be set to the sky. So I gotta do plus sky on these, I think. Yeah, plus sky. Assign that. Same over here. These all get to turn into the sky. Assign that. And that should keep the skybox orderly. I think that covers everything. I hope that does. Oh no, let me double check all these, because these probably aren't. Yeah, these need to be set here. And that needs to be set there. Good. And with this, need these bottom parts there. These are all good. All good. Good. Okay, that looks like everything. He's selecting things. I sure am. I sure am. The bee. Oh, the bee. Alrighty. Do Skyline. Is it going to be updated AI War? Or an Ultimate Forge update? This is an Ultimate Forge update. So Ultimate Forge now has like 6 different maps. They will all have like shared forge objects and vehicles, but some of them will have unique ones. Like each map will have like the terrain relative to it. So like the sand map will have sand cliffs and sand ground. The grassy area will have like grass ground and like rocky cliffs. The snowy area will be all snowy stuff and like icy cliffs. And then for this ODST Forge canvas here, it's gonna have a lot of like building props and things. Oh, did I break the sky again? No, it looks good, but I think I broke the sky on accident. Different skies touching, two different skies touching, two different skies touching. Portal explosion, portal warning, portal explosion. Oh, I didn't rename them, that's why. Gotta fix their names, I should fix it. Official Opinion, that's a name I haven't seen in a little while. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. He said, I'm hyperfixating on my own Halo map making, so I'm back to having you in the background. Thank you for existing, talented, and inspired. Well, thank you. That's really kind of you. I think my talent is pretty mid-tier overall, but it really means a lot for you to say that. I really do appreciate it. I hope that your own Halo map making goes really well. It looks like somehow the sky exploded. And these are probably flipped backwards if I had to guess. New open edge here. Oh, I forgot to clean that one up. That's an easy cleanup. I actually have no idea what's going on with the open edges on the bottom. That's fine though. Should be an easy fix. Oh, it's flipped backwards somehow. Oh, no wait, what? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oops, forgot to export it. Alright, well, that's fine. Let me fix the one face over here. This one should be pretty easy. Make sure that's on the right material. What was the other one? Oh, I think these are flipped backwards or something over here. I don't know why those are there. That's a little weird unless we got separated out at some point. Everything else looks pretty good though. Wasn't there another open edge here? It was just that and that. Yeah, okay, that's everything fixed. Good. I can definitely tell I'm still a little sick because I feel like that's the kind of thing I would have caught really quickly, seeing a giant blue void right on the edge of the map structure that would clearly break everything, and I just wasn't paying attention. It will be fixed momentarily. All of these errors will vanish before our eyes, and it will become perfect once again. So sick, bro. I'm hella sick. Shit's dope. There we go. Huge. Alright, we're back to having perfect geometry. You love to see it. I think that looks decent. It kind of looks like it's a distant city. It would be nice to maybe swap this out for like a generic ground texture with like roads and stuff, but I don't know if there is one like that. But it'd be really cool. It would add a lot of depth to the ground to have like little glowing lights and city textures down there. That'd be sick. I wonder if there's a material like that in ODST that I could use. It would add so much depth. Fog would come in clutch. The fog is already coming in pretty clutch, but you can kind of tell where this all ends back here a little too easily. Maybe I'll, in the skybox, add some stuff to kind of fill that in. How does this look though? If you're like over here, you can see the city off to the side of you. That's pretty cool. Definitely need to raise the water up though. I'll raise the water up and I'm gonna, all the way around this part here where everything's kind of stretched, I'm just gonna give it this texture. That texture is the concrete section angled. That's just incorrect. That should be set to that. But as far as concrete section angled, I need to put that on everything down here. The far parts should already have that concrete section at the right like amount and everything, but this here, on the other hand, be set to it manually and then UV'd to it as well. We'll set that all to concrete section angled, and then I'm going to try doing a massive UV unwrap on it. Unclear those pins, unwrap it all. Alright, we have a giant line now. And then in order to actually get it matched up with the other one, I'll just quickly check this. Oh, right, it needs to be on the top one. For the top one, right here, it starts at about halfway on the texture there. Yeah, right. I don't know which way is up or down, but we'll give it a try. Expand this out to be like really, really big. Like that. Maybe a little smaller, I think. We'll try that. It might be upside down though, we'll see. Okay. You want a chance at $100,000? I'll take a chance at $100,000 depending on what it is. 100 grand would go stupid hard, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I should have done the part above it. I didn't even think about it. Read what RD said. Wait, what are you talking about? RD? Armory Forger is having a modding competition with a $100,000 prize. I tagged you in the video in the media chat. I'll have to check that out. I'm not really any good at modding Arma. It's kind of a problem. I don't really know how to mod the engine, all things. And if I wanted to do a mod, it would probably end up being like a Halo mod, to be honest. And I can't do that because copyright exists. Gosh darn copyright. What the fuck? Why did it unwrap like that? Ew, why does it look... Oh, you know what? Now it'll unwrap right. Yeah, look at that. That's sick. Easy. Easy, dude. Scale 10. Weasel. I hear my cat being a menace. Alright. This time for real, for real. Then we'll move the actual like water and stuff up, and that should look a lot better. Weasel, what are you doing over there, girl? Hold on. Ooh, oh, it has the wrong material, but actually that looks kind of good. But I'm gonna change it over. Concrete section angle, boom. Boom! Oh, Peppy. You stay here for a sec, Peppy. Stop Weasel from being a menace. My cat is actually scary smart. She knows how to interact with a lever to open a door, and I had to like lock the lever down. She's actually, like, if I didn't have a lock on the lever, she would just pull it up and exit. She's done it before. It's horrifying. Okay, I think I did that right. But where's, like, the light part? You know what? I'm gonna shrink the UV on the y-axis a little bit. Scale Y 0.5. Bring it up a little there. Or no, wait. If I shrink it, then it's gonna have even less. Yeah, no. What I want to do is just double the y-axis. Like that. Maybe not even the y-axis. I could just do the whole thing so it doesn't stretch at all. It'll look better this way. And then I can finally move the water upwards. Yes. I think it exported. The only trouble I'm seeing is that these are at slightly different heights. That would expose more of that. I do think I need to raise the water up a decent bit here. I kind of want to put real water. Not a huge fan of the fake water here that's going all around. It would be way cooler, I think, if we had actual, like, halo dynamic water below everything. Alright, let's raise at least the fake water level up. See how we're feeling about that. I should probably expand the water out now that I'm thinking about it. It kind of just ends like really early. I know it's supposed to like blend into this outer water, but the outer water doesn't even go far enough. I'm just going to scale the entire water plane up pretty substantially. We'll save that. Open up our sky once again. Scale it twice. That should more than cover everything, but then I gotta raise it up a little. Probably about that much. See how that looks. Port that to our JMS file. Yeah. Sky 1. ODST. Better. That's improvement. Basil. Okay. Looking pretty good now. I think I'll raise it up. Can I raise it up any more than this? Because I could raise it up to like that level right there. I think it's probably fine. That looks pretty good. I like that we have a whole city there now. Oh, wait, the water is now taller than the fucking ground. Um, um, uh, uh, um. I guess I could lower the water a little. I didn't realize it would be that close. How much higher is the water? Oh, it's like literally at the height. If I just lower it ever so slightly. Probably like right there would be fine. There we go. Much better. Oh wait, no, I just brought it back to where it used to be. What? Oh, that was the scaling. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. It'll do. Oh, I could raise that up a little bit. I just gotta be careful about how high I raise it. We'll try that. If that's too much, then I'll fix it. Easy. Straightforward. Oh, that was way too much. I've completely flooded the city. RIP. Oh, I didn't fix this area. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How'd I fix it? Okay, that's even worse than before. That's great. Try that. I'm just gonna go little amounts by little amounts until I get to the perfect point. Why not import the actual map into here? I refuse. That's why. Alright, nice. That means we have some space here to move it up, so I'm going to GZ100. Move it up a little bit. See, can we get away with 100? I want to get it as close as I can to being high up without flooding the city and not having to redo anything here. Not bad. There's still a little bit of wiggle room there. I'm going to try GZ50 to raise it up even higher. Moving up 5. Is it 5 or no? It's half a world unit. 50 units in Blender. Wait, that moved it down. Did I do minus 50? Easy 50. What? Easy 100. I think the way that undos work with exporting caused some issues there. Ooh, that is really close. I think it's probably as good as I'll get. That's pretty good. A little bit higher than it was before. Nice. Probably end up using actual water though. I think you should stop modding and start making games you can sell. That's my hot take. That's a pretty hot take. Fun fact though, you actually can run around this whole space. This is a real BSP. Even though it looks like doo-doo over here, it's a whole real thing. Demon, good to see you, man. Appreciate the $5, dude. Appreciate it. Do they wanted to put a bunch of A-list actors in Helldivers 2 movies just to kill them off in the dumbest ways possible? That would be pretty funny. I don't know where they would get the money for that, but that would be really funny. Like, yeah, no, we really want you guys in here. thinking I need to add some more stuff over here, but other than that, it should be fine. There's one skybox. I gotta go through a bunch of different skyboxes to see which one it is, but there's one skybox that looks really good. That'd be really great. That has, I've shown it before. It has like a bunch of buildings and glowy bits over there. I'm gonna have to switch through a bunch of skyboxes until I can find it, but if I can find that skybox, I'm gonna add it in. It should add a lot of depth to the city area. It'll look really good. Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. RJ will make games on Source too. I tried Sandbox. I have access to Sandbox, but I think I'd rather use Unity, to be honest. Levels, Atlas. I think it was like SC. Was it SC150 Sky that had it? I'm gonna look for the stuff over here. There's a bunch of stuff outside. Oh yeah, yeah, it was SC150. It has like a whole city back here. It looks really good. Yeah, I wanted to grab a bunch of the SC150 stuff from back here and then like actually implement it into this whole area here. I think it would look really, really nice if I could like. That would just like flesh out the city like crazy if I had all this. Look how like filled out that whole area looks. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll do SC150 stuff over there. I think I have the SC150 Skybox as well exported already, so let me grab that. Import my JMS, my Flash render folder, SC140, SC150. There we go. Okay, I have it. Now, I say I would do Unity stuff. Maybe Unreal Engine would be the move. UE5 is pretty sick. It has like a really advanced animation graph system that's really nice. It's got really great, the global illumination stuff. Super good. I don't know if I would utilize Nanite personally. Most assets I would use in like an indie game I'd make would definitely be like lower in fidelity than anything that would need Nanite. Never know though. UE5 is Stutter City though? Well, it depends. UE5 is only as good as the developers using it. If you just like slap all the UE5 features on without actually adding any optimizations, you're gonna run into some pretty horrible issues. I'm gonna unparent all of the city stuff from that. We're gonna delete the original armature. We're gonna see. Okay, so I want to grab a ton of these buildings back here. We're gonna keep 20. 25 is gonna be. Okay, so we don't need 5. I don't think we need 25. That's like a big smokestack. 30. 30 has some interesting and some important stuff to it. Mostly clouds, but they look nice. I'll keep that for now. This is important. These are a lot of glows and sunbeams and stuff. I'll keep those. This is just shadows and stuff. Don't need that. 45 has some good glowy bits. It's trees. Definitely want to keep those. This is clouds and water. Don't need that. This includes a lot of really nice buildings, as well as the seawall. We already have our seawall, so we don't need this, but I'll keep a lot of parts from it. This is the Sky Dome, more Sky Dome. This is buildings and cityscapes and landscapes and stuff. We'll keep that. This is a dome. I think we can get rid of that. And that is final one, which is like the actual dome. Oh no, I accidentally got rid of some terrain back there. We'll keep that terrain. Yeah, I want to keep that. And we have this though, which we can get rid of because that's a sky dome. So now we're gonna scrub through this and we're gonna remove everything we don't want and kind of merge it all together. So that's definitely want this whole thing. This is only buildings. That's great. We'll keep all that. Then we have a lot of like fog and clouds and stuff. I think these actually look really good. I'll probably move these out of the way though. A lot of these, because these are what, like flat clouds in game. What do those look like? They're just kind of various different clouds. They look nice. I'll keep them, but I'll have to move them out of the way. Then we have even more clouds and fog and sunbeams and stuff. I'm not going to touch any of this except for this one that's in the city. I'll be moving that around. But we'll keep those where they are. Then we have 45, which is palm trees, so you can actually see some nature in the city. Then a large portion of this city, most of this I'm going to remove, actually. Most of this I'm going to remove. Because this is all buildings that we already have in here. I will say this has like a nicer version of a couple buildings, so I'll keep those. Hey, Weasel. Yeah, I'll keep some of these, but like... Let me see. Any buildings up front, I'm going to be removing. Weasel, don't bite my jacket. Davy Jones, the one and the only. Thank you very much for the tenor, man. Appreciate it. I've tried 5 times to super chat the Master Chief. I need to take a picture with your copy pasta. I failed every time. Fine. Here, just take the donut with no funny memes or anything. No, Davy Jones. Your life is too hard. You shouldn't have to deal with this. No, I appreciate it, though. I do. Even though you've gone through such hardships, know that your sacrifices are seen. They are appreciated. Alright, this building's gotta go. We're doing some cool stuff, though. We're doing some cool stuff today. Alright, this building gotta go. I think this one can stay. The seawalls, they've got to go. We have actual BSP geometry seawalls, so goodbye. Accidentally selected a building right there. That is gone. As for this building here, I think this is like a nicer detailed version of this one, so I think I'd rather reduce this one to nothing. And this is like a low poly version of these buildings over here, so I can get rid of these. From let me save this too to -3. Green! The green is in the chat. Pull to the side and your hands to the side. What? Oh, that copy. I don't think that's a Master Chief copy pasta, to be honest with you. It's a meme, it exists. No, it is. I just don't think it's a Halo-related copy pasta. I think it started elsewhere. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, so this, though... Okay, I think I'm actually going to have to append in wherever the skyline is at, the city skyline bit. Map geo. Turn that off. What are we left with? It's just okay, perfect. I'll save that. We're gonna go back to the city. The skybox. We're gonna append in not the sky, but the skyline BSP. We're gonna do the collection of map geo. Okay, so this is where everything would actually be like theoretically located. in the skyline. So does anyone know if there's like any like psych wards nearby that maybe like we can figure out where Davy Jones like escaped from or something? Because he's really just starting to worry me. I don't know. Is he okay? He just sounds so crazy right now. Like I just don't even know. Poor guy, man. This poor guy. Davy Jones! Thank you for the 2. So I DM'd it to you. I know this meme, it's really funny. I saw somebody post it as like a source filmmaker animation. It made me laugh really hard. I don't know, can I show this on stream? It's like very like explicit wording. I don't know if I can show this on stream. I will consider it. I will consider it. For now though, let me move these buildings back before anything else, or else I'll lose my goddamn mind. Deselect those because I want to keep those. Deselect. Wait, yeah, I want to keep those. I want to keep all of the. Okay, wait. Don't mind me. I'm just having a moment. Things I don't want to keep would be all of these here. I'll save. I want to make another save because I don't want to lose progress if help it. All right, so there, that's good. I think for the most part, these are good, except for a couple. So like, I don't want to move this one or this one yet. But these should be slid over a bit here. Oh no, wait, I screwed that up. That's good. I don't want to lose these. I think that should be pretty good. I should leave the city relatively fleshed out. Then the stuff in the back I may actually move closer. I'm gonna have to go through all these one by one though. Hold on. We have Sky 20, which includes that. Sky 30, which includes all the fog and stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to move a large portion of this around because the fog is now like densely interacting with a lot of stuff over here. Move it back like that, I think. Got a little bit of that decently good angle off there. That should be good. And this one is mostly good, but there's a big fog plane in the city that should go behind the city, I think. And this, wait, what did that include? There's like a giant thing in the sky. What is this? Sunbeams. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. A lot of distant fog. I'm not sure what this is all supposed to be back here, but I can probably get rid of that because we're not using that main skybox. A lot of distant fog here. I think we already have a lot of stuff going on here on our main skybox. I'll keep it for now just to see if they look good, but if not, then I'll definitely just remove them. What are you? Point lights. That should be fine. Leave those point lights there. I hope that wasn't attached to anything important. I think it was just supposed to be like placed all around. So that's fine. Then we have palm trees, not going to touch those. We have a bunch of buildings and pieces, those are good. Then we have like some ground geometry and stuff, which I might move all this forward a little bit, but if not, I'll leave it. Maybe I'll mirror some of it. And then last but not least is the actual terrain itself, which, you know, honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I think my view's a little too low, though, I'm afraid. What are you, light patch? Yeah, that's gonna have to go. Leave the ground, though. Okay, I think this should all be, like, pretty good. So, do we have a 20 in here? We have 25. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can add 3 more. So I'll parent that to that armature. That's 20. That's 14. Do we have a 30 in here? We don't. 15. Do we have a 35? We do. Still at 15. We have a 45. Good. We're still at 15. We have a 55. We do. Good. Still at 15. We have a 70. We do. And I know we have a 99 because I already checked that one. Okay, we should be good. Let's see how this looks. It might be really messed up. I don't know yet. We'll find out though. Hi Weasel. He's a pretty girl. What is this saying? Is 01-4? What's wrong, Weasel? Okay, we got the new one in. Let's see if it works. First, does it import? It does. Okay, cool. That means we can add our sky back. Levels, multi, Mombasa sandbox, sky 1. How we looking? Okay, I'm seeing some weird stuff in the sky that I definitely forgot to delete. These need some custom settings so that they match the fog settings of the other stuff. Ground itself seems fine, but all of these seem to be having some kind of fog enabled on them. I'll have to tweak all of that. As far as the stuff out there, that's honestly not bad, but a lot of that just needs to have its shaders tweaked. I'm a member again. Congrats! Yeah, we had a crazy stream like a week ago. Just tons of memberships, like 300 memberships. It was absolutely insane. I gotta wait. Those only ever happen on like awesome giga tier streams where I'm actually doing some really cool shit, which I haven't done in a while because I'm working on the technical aspects of getting a Skybox working, which is not exactly the most entertaining thing ever, but it's fine. Gotta be done. Flat clouds. All right, we want flat clouds. Halo 4, more like Halo Boar. Hey, you take that back, all right? Halo 4 is very cool as far as an engine to work in. As far as actual gameplay and the campaign, it's kind of doo-doo. Space mod soon? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to go back to the Halo 4 mod after I get Ultimate Forge out. To be fair to you, this mod is pretty fucking cool. It is pretty fucking cool. But the content to get this mod done as far as like skyboxes and stuff and working on all this, you know, to me it's interesting, but I have to admit, you know, it's not exactly like the most incredible thing you've ever seen. Right, Mombasa, Sandbox, Sky 1 shaders. So we're looking for a shader first and foremost. Did not mean to open Audacity. How much are they paying you to mod Halo 4? Ain't nobody paying me to mod Halo 4. I've actually come around to the engine, alright? I know. I know. It sounds insane, but it's true. I'm going to do flat clouds. It has a custom setting index of 1. I'm going to use whatever custom setting index is on this. Arcology type 1 glass. Whatever that has, Arcology type 1 glass is the type the cloud is going to get. And this does not use a custom setting, and it's on 0. Alright, yeah, that makes those clouds look way more normal. Oh, I forgot to delete a sun out of the sky, apparently. Oh, it was this one, Sky 70. I didn't see the Sky Dome here. We don't want Sun Disk or, I think, Clouds Mammatus? Yeah. Get rid of those. I was wondering why the sky looks so weird. Halo 4 streams are generally my favorite streams you've ever done. I could not tell you why. They're a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to going back to it. Much better. This feels more like the city I recognize and knew. Obviously, we still have a lot of fixing to do as far as like messed up textures and stuff, but I think it's gonna look really cool once we have like all this fog and stuff pulled away. Have like a distant version of the city over there with like smaller buildings. We'll do it. Get those all sorted out. So this is Hub Night. Almost like Green Night, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So we basically just do this for every shader where we uncheck use custom setting and we set it back to 0. Then we need to do that for the little clouds that are down there in the front of the city, which should be, I think, these. That's seawall fog. I might actually move those in front of the seawalls because they're supposed to be there, but this whole city's technically moved back a little bit from where it actually should be. I may reposition a lot of this. I'm gonna get rid of. Let's fix those in the distance. Now there's a bunch of like foggy, clouded smoke out there. I thought I already got that, but I think it's this one, SC150 far flat clouds. Nice, it's that one, and then we have these little city cards in the distance as well. I think that's a seawall image. I probably have to delete that. But yeah, there's little tiny glowing city pieces over there. Let's see. I shoved into the ground here. That's Divot City. How does it learn Halo 4 shader stuff? I could not tell you, to be honest. Okay, it's not Divot City. I am not a shader guy, to be totally honest. Burning buildings and cityscape. Okay, the burning buildings are good. I can actually unburn these buildings, which I think I might just do. Self-illumined properties are set to a function of 25 to 15, or it could be 0 to 0, in which case I simply turn the fire off. Much better. Wow, you literally just like can't see the buildings through there anymore. Do they look good if they're on? Should I turn that back on? What do you think? Turn it back on, it looks like this. I kind of like that. Alright, let's fix these buildings, because they're bothering the hell out of me. These are supposed to be, anyway, not glowing. So it has skyscraper glass and skyscraper hub gap. Skyscraper glass. Skyscraper hub gap. And then skyscraper hub z-axis. And then we watch in awe as they look normal. Wow, crazy. I want to make them have a darker material, to be honest. I really love that material that they have. They look like very light compared to the other buildings around them. Kind of off-putting. I think maybe I could swap them out. Let's see, what material, that's skyscraper, for the sides it's skyscraper hub gap. Whereas the tall buildings here use arcology type 3 metal. I'm gonna try that, I'm gonna do arcology type 3 metal. All of these are gonna get arcology type 3 metal. How it's type 3 metal, okay. Arcology type 3 metal. Oh, 3 metal. Assign that. And then for the glass, I want to give it this cool glass too. Arcology type 3 glass. I think that's the same type these extra buildings here are using. This skyscraper glass comes arcology type 3 glass. And what's the last one? Hub z-axis? I don't even know why those are in there, to be honest, but it should be fine. We'll do that. We'll fix the names with Foundry. And I think that'll make the buildings look a lot better. They should fit in a lot more now. Give it a go. I am importing, and then you guys tell me. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it looks a hell of a lot better. As for the rest of the buildings here, I feel like I should definitely darken them. What material is that? These buildings here, if I could just darken them a bit through the shader, I think that would be kind of nice. I think it's these, right? No, it's orange glow. Where are the buildings? One building right behind this far back skyscraper. Cityscape. Cityscape. Okay, if I take Cityscape and I darken that a bit, I think it should look a little bit better. Excuse me. Apologies. Okay, Cityscape is a pretty normal one. If I turn its albedo just like down a lot, how does that look? What did I just open? I opened actually just Halo 3. Whoops. Boom. Okay, more than that. Boom. Maybe even more than that. Boom. That's not bad. A lot of the lights are messed up, which is kind of annoying. I'll have to fix those, but overall not too bad. This ground here, which is using like cloud textures for whatever reason, I'm gonna try. Do I even need to fix that, honestly? It looks okay. I think the water is gonna have to spread out really far, because the only thing that we have out here is this like really large stretchy texture, and I'm not really sure what it is, but I do know it looks kind of bad. Oh, you know what? It's not being fogged. That's got to be part of it. What are you? That's just SC150. It's just called ground. Okay, if I just make that material fogged, it should look a lot better. So you guys see all that nasty, disgusting fog out there? The unfogged stuff, I should say. I am going to fix it. It's... never mind. Why does it have a self-illum? Is that why it looks weird? Turn self-illum intensity from 0.75 to 0. That really did not change all that much. Adam, thank you for the $2 tip. It's a slow stream today, so I really do appreciate it. You said, I just saw an Instagram reel talking about how Crunchyroll got hacked and leaked everyone's login information. If you or anyone watching streams using Crunchyroll, you should change your password now. I would never subscribe to Crunchyroll. I just wouldn't, ever. They're a really awful company, being honest. I would say with peace and love, but like, they're just not a great company to be totally real with you. These alternate sites, I mean, yeah. That ground texture, I like much prefer whatever this uses for the ground texture, Hub Night. Oh, dude, that's the texture I needed for the city, Hub Night. Oh, bro. Bro. This is about to be sick. Wait, these buildings look terrible. What happened? I guess if nobody's gonna see them, it doesn't really matter, but I should just make the entire interior of the city that texture and call it a day. Like, that would be so perfect. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah, dude. What a discovery. Vote rejecting they shotgun. Me? I'm rejecting my shotgun right now. Alright, this whole area here, we're just gonna add this new material. Hub Night. I gotta yoink this material. That's such a good material, dude. Holy shit, I love that. That's so perfect. Watch, I swear to you, this is gonna make such a big difference for so much of the city. I guess I'd have to do this one piece at a time. So we'll go here. All of you is gonna become Hub Night. All of you here and you here is gonna become new. I'm gonna copy this name because I'm gonna be typing it a lot. Hub Night. New material. Hub Night. Another new material on this one. Actually, this one has a bunch of extra stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, it did. New material, Hub Night. Assign it to all the interior faces here. I was literally saying this earlier in the stream. I was like, damn, I wish there was like a generic, like low detail city ground texture that I could make the interior look so much better than just this boring gray. I should have checked skyboxes. That's like the most obvious answer. Okay, so we got the whole interior of this upper area done with Hub Night stuff. Now we gotta do the lower areas, so that includes here. You're gonna go Hub Night. You're gonna be Hub Night. That should account for everything else down here. Good. This is all this ground section here. Hub Night. This one's good. This back part's gonna need it. I'm probably not gonna use it. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to. New Hub Night, and then do that. Anyway, the goal here is to make it look like there's an entire like cityscape going on the low side, on the down low. This will hopefully give that illusion, as long as I don't overuse it. Like I worry that I'm gonna be like absolutely overusing it here, but we'll see. I very well could be, but who knows? Nami? wish I didn't have to make these all single user objects, because it makes it a really big pain to make changes that could have easily just been linked, but it do be like that sometimes. At least I have everything mirrored. It'd be a lot more obnoxious if I didn't. Once I assign everything, I'm gonna have to do a massive UV unwrap with all the objects selected, but it should look good. Yeah, all that looks good. So that's everything accounted for here. So now we just got to do the unwrap, which I'm actually going to do the cheap and easy way. All right, we are going to have all them selected. We'll reduce duplicated materials, we'll select hub night. Okay, so they all have the same shared hub night material. And then if I did a regular unwrap, I think it would look kind of weird, but I'm going to do a project from view unwrap for this. And I'm going to look in game at the hub night material. I want to see how many times it's tiled. It uses hub top down night. Literally just looks like that. It is not tiled very much at all. I think it's mirrored. It looks like it's mirrored. Like that it. Yeah, I mean it's decent. Should look pretty good if I cover everything in the ground with it. I hope this looks nice, but I need to scale this up scale it up once to here. And then I'll scale it like 16 times. See how that looks. Say Halo 3 ass file. We want our portals, seam, and sky on. Export it to the game. Did I even do that right? I didn't check. No, it was a Halo 2 map. Okay, let's get the map imported. I really hope this looks good. It could look really bad, but if it brings a lot of life and lights to the city, I'm going to be really happy about it. I want the city to feel alive. Right now it feels kind of dead. Not that it, you know, like, not exactly alive either. It's been absolutely wrecked, but it could look good. It could. Gotta believe. Just gotta believe. God damn it, what did I break? I forget to export something. Okay, that is tiled way too many times. Way too many times. Also, what did I break? Did I break something? Hide that, hide that. Go back here. Do it like 4 times instead. I'm trying error geometry just so I can see. Okay, the portals are absolutely cursed. Unmatched seam. The thing is, I don't think it is unmatched. Funny how that works, but pretty sure it's fine actually. Any buildings from Reach that would work? No, the Reach style is completely different from ODST. I get that idea pop through here a lot, but no, it would just look really odd. Ooh, that actually looks pretty nice. Maybe if I change some of the colors and stuff around, it wouldn't look half bad. The only issue really that I'm seeing is that like over here it honestly looks really good for the most part. Maybe if it was a little lighter, because that's like set at nighttime, I could probably like up like the base color. But also, what the fuck is going on with the BSP? Why is it exploding all of a sudden? Like a bunch of portal leaks and stuff. And it's saying the seam is completely unmatched? What do you mean? I didn't even change. I didn't touch the seam. What do you mean? I have touched absolutely nothing related to the seam. All I did was edit some textures. It was legitimately all I did. What do you mean by this? Unless... I've been working? No. Because I've had this one in with no problem. That's the old one. I've been working on this for ages. I've had no issues. Why is it having issues now? I haven't changed anything. Literally nothing is different. Oh, I know what's going on. My dumbass, dude. I was exporting with hidden geometry on. That's why it's exploding. I was exporting like an entire separate map, skybox, and seam monstrosity, portal monstrosity with it. Oh yeah, there we go. I was exporting a ton of extra stuff that I should not have been. Yeah, no, it actually was working fine. I screwed it up on accident. I exported a second map on top of the main map. Oops. Stress. Clean, bro. Okay, so the main issue that we're having here is this. Well, okay, actually, it looks like I missed a bit of material there. I think it looks decent, but it kind of just looks like the city ground is on fire a little bit. I really like how this distant city over there looks. I think it's awesome. I don't love that the color of this ground is like that. I might actually just make it more of this, to be honest. But I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. I think the best bet I have when it comes to all of this, one, we're going to need actual water, for sure, because it looks ugly. We're going to need to fix a lot of that stuff, but as far as the city ground goes, let me give a shot to tweaking it a little bit. Looks good at distance? Yeah, which is all that really matters. But I'm going to try tweaking the shader a little bit. Right now it's pitch black. I'm going to raise it to a light gray. That's not good. A slightly lighter gray looks a little bit nicer than it was at like a pitch black. Like this with the city lights on the ground, or save this color, or pitch black, which looks like this. What do you guys think? It's a really subtle change. You can really mostly see it over here. But I'm thinking I kind of like it a little lighter. It matches with the distance fog and stuff. But I'm definitely going to have to add some buildings around here because it just doesn't look good with an empty cityscape over there. If I'm TBHing honestly. I may actually move all of these buildings up. There's like a bunch of buildings over here, and I'm fairly certain they're supposed to be much, much closer. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can make that look good. So everything that's related to this section here, I'm gonna do GX, there's a positive X 1000. Do GX 1500. It's 15,000. Let's do GX 25,000. We'll give that a try. Anything related to these buildings back here will get moved forward 25,000 units. I'm pretty sure this is where they're supposed to be anyways, but we'll see. If I don't like it, I can change it. Where does these buildings go? These definitely need to be moved forward. Those are the tops of certain buildings. A lot of these buildings as well, I'm pretty sure are supposed to be moved forward pretty substantially far. So I do get the final say on just how far. These buildings weren't going to be seen anyway, so I'll get rid of those. These buildings here should move back a touch. Place this big one here. I can move it like over here. Might look nice. It'll fill in that space a little better. Actually, wait. I'll move this over here really quickly. And this building should be like here. And I think this building should be closer. Like that. Maybe? Nah, this one should be moved back. I'll move this one back a little bit to here. And then I'll take this big one in the front and I'll move this back. Excuse me. Pardon me. I can move this one like back here, and then I can move this one forward a bit to like be here. That'll probably look pretty good. Right, and then we gotta keep going, so the next part would be all this. GX 25,000. Next one is this, which is everything here. This is all centered actually, but I am gonna move this ground section forward. Hey, Bjorno, with the 16 months of membership. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. For real, thank you so much. 16 months is not a little bit of time, so I really appreciate it. You've been here for a minute. ODST drop break? Okay, let me move all this forward and import it, then we'll ODST drop break. I promise. I promise. Because I'm very down for an ODST drop break. You already said Mombasa, your mom? Just a thought. What about your Mombasa? You ever thought of that? You ever thought about that? Maybe it's your Mombasa all along. I bet you didn't even think about it. Just saying. Yeah. Me too, buddy. That's even your real name. Oh yeah, I think that looks better. Moving everything closer was definitely the right call. That looks a lot cooler. Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. That's sick. I feel like the whole city over there could zoom in. Obviously, some of the lights are still like messed up like that right there, but and I keep talking about how we're gonna fix it, and we are. But that's cool. It was very cool. Oh, I gotta fix the ground texture there. I did mess up the ground texture just a touch on the actual map itself. Add the portals real quick. I just gotta go to these. Okay, should all be better now. Yeah, alright, cool. And the portal's back on, export the map. Then we ODST drop pod straight into Mombasa. Your Mombasa, not my Mombasa. Oh no, I didn't turn off hidden objects, did I? Oh, I didn't. That would have been rough. Would have exploded the map again. I'm back. What's happening? We're about to do an ODST drop, and the Skybox looks pretty awesome. We have a whole entire Mombasa city back there, merging tons of Skyboxes together. It looks pretty sick, to be honest. I do need to fix up the police HQ building, because it doesn't have a roof, but that should be pretty easy. A lot of these buildings don't have roofs, actually, but pretty quick fix. Alright. Oh no! It's UV mapped wrong. I gotta redo the UVs. No. No. The ground texture is kind of nice, though. It gives the city a little bit of life. Makes it feel like a real place, sort of. Does it need the Halo 2 bridge? I can probably add the Halo 2 bridge into the Skybox. Where I would do that, though, I do not know, to be honest. You know what, though? I really want to do the ODST drop, but the fact that the like texture for this is screwed up, bothering the fuck out of me. Alright, how are we looking? Looks like we got almost everything. We go here, project from view. Yep, same thing, just with the fixed areas. So we're gonna go like this. Same thing we did before, we do scale 4. And honestly, scale 4 looked pretty dang good. It didn't feel like it was repeating too much, especially after I, wait, this is, I almost did that as a skybox again. That was a close one. Portals seem sky. But yeah, once the buildings came in, it really did make it feel a lot better. Fix, damn you, fix! Yeah! Look at that. That's a real ODST city down there. You're just gonna take my word for it. Alright. Hear me out. This time when we drop, I gotta rotate the drop pod so we can see the city as we're coming down. Rotate it like that. Is that the direction of the city? Yeah, that is. Straight out there. Okay. Rotate it a little bit more than that. That. And get the pod itself rotated a little bit like that. Okay. This should be good. We're at Halo Wars music hour, which means we are deep into this stream. I'm thinking, though, we listen to a different song for this. What? What? Ah! What? What just happened? I hit a cloud, bro. The cloud turned solid. What happened? No! Why did that happen? That was supposed to happen. Unmatched seam? Brother, since when? The seams are easy. Unmatched seam? Bitch, what the fuck? So I guess I have to re-export out the Sky BSP. That's weird. All right, well, we're gonna give that a. We're gonna have to try that again here in a minute after we fix. Apparently, the sky broke. I accidentally broke the sky. Didn't know that could happen, but you know, there's a first time for everything. Here's our sky map. I literally could not imagine what could break on this. This is like the easiest, simplest, smallest BSP ever. It's literally all triangles. I did triangulate it, but it's already triangles, so I can't imagine it breaking. Dunno though. We'll re-export it. It's literally the exact same map. I think I know how to fix it. It's weird that it broke at all, but I'm pretty sure I know how to fix this. Error unmatched seam. Yeah. Did it? Team Sandbox Mombasa Sky. It has the right name. I guess there's only one thing to do, which is to rebuild the sky on it. I will duplicate this. I will move it down to here. We'll turn off the original. That. Screwed upwards on the Z. Screwed upwards on the Z. And delete the old sky. Sandbox underscore Mombasa underscore sky. Fix its name. I guess this will just work this time. It should be pretty straightforward. I don't know why that broke it before, but I guess it just straight up wasn't matched up somehow. Unmatched seam again? Oh, right, this is flipped completely incorrectly. There we go. But still, the seams should... I mean, I get that. That didn't work. Oops. All triangles. Yeah, I gotta triangulate everything to get it, like, fully functioning in-game. Pain in the ass. I want to edit everything as quads. Once again, an unmatched seam. How is it unmatched? I legitimately don't know. What? So this ultra uber complex scene works, but this one doesn't? It's a flawless scene. I don't understand. Imported 0 of 2 seams. Nothing changed. There was no need for a change. Sandbox Mombasa Sky. Yup. Correct seam name. It's not collided with something? No, it's not collided with anything. There's nothing to collide with, to be honest. Only blocked in Skybox. It's got Skybox everywhere around here. I suppose it's possible I messed it up on the bottom part of the BSP, which hides sky. Go the map. Yeah, the top of it's still like a perfectly valid seam for Sandbox Mombasa. And then I have the secondary seam over here for where it connects to the giant city part of the map. That's weird. I suppose I could try re-importing the main part of the map. Maybe that's causing some kind of issue. I'll disable the highways for a second. Maybe I exported it wrong without even realizing. We get the seawalls, the map, the floor. Literally just only turning off the highway and the sky part of the map. Yeah, I suppose it's possible that I exported it incorrectly. That was 178 megabytes with all that stuff. Which, you know what I may have done is I may have exported it with the sky on it. That's exactly what happened. The reason that matched seam is there is because I exported it with the sky. I remember I imported it and I was like, oh, the roads came through. Why are the roads there? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't remember exporting the roads, but if the roads exported and I didn't mean to, that means yeah, watch, it's gonna be like, oh, new seams need to be like re-imported now. Yeah, sky now needs to be re-imported. And then I have to re-import the main one because it's unmatched. Yeah. Okay, so basically I accidentally the map. Good to know. So there's technically 2 sky parts of the map in right now, but they're in a really weird kind of way. They're not supposed to be the way they're there. I'm gonna do the full massive scale import though with the entire road system though, because since I know this is gonna work and I'm confident that it's gonna work, I just want to get the highways in as well because the highways are awesome and I want to drive on the highways and be able to see the city. I think that would be very fucking cool. Big ass map. Oh, that's a sky. I just want the regular map. Alright, this will take a while to import, but yeah, it'll work. No more errors, yay! Very tempting to add like actual water in here though. I'm really getting tired of this really crappy water that we have in the map. Real water would go pretty hard. Looking forward to fixing all the lights. And by looking forward to fixing them, I mostly mean looking forward to them being fixed rather than, you know, fixing them myself. That's gonna suck. Things are looking good though. Cooking. It's cooking. Inevitably, I'm gonna have to fix the sky again, though. I'm pretty sure the skybox up there exploded again. I'm trying to figure out what the, what the material is. I think it's just Sky 0 and Sky 01 for the skies, and that names it so that they automatically choose the right skybox. That way I don't have to manually go into here and fix it. Now it should be, yeah, now it's the correct skybox. Now once, I guess I can fix the clusters now as well. The lighting is correct. Structure data, we want to go to the sky here. Atmosphere uses clouds and then space. And then the camera effects for both of these is going to be the space. Reopen the map, see how the import's going. Portal leaks, who cares? I sure don't. As long as the fog doesn't fuck everything up, we're chilling. Alright, we got the nice visuals. We'll fly back down. I do need to add back the... Do I have the portal for that? I do. I have a portal region here. This region here, where everything kind of takes place, these need to all be set to a foggy, cloudy material too. It's called Clouds 2. I'm not sure which one these regions are in-game referenced as, but I'll have to find out. Because having those be cloudy makes the transition a lot smoother instead of just going wonk. Because different clusters near each other where I've split things up with all those portals that I was messing with end up looking nice, but only if it's done right. Oh, you know what? I know why the ground looks so bad. It's because it's not subdivided at all. I gotta subdivide the crap out of it. Let me go back to the skybox. Save that. Yeah, there's the giant ground plane here that's underneath everything, but if you notice, it's literally just one square. What I'll do is... It's ground there, ground there. That one and that one. I'll merge them by distance, 1 meter, so it becomes an actual plane. Dissolve that edge. Or not. Just tries to quads. Okay, make sure we still have the UV good. We do, and then I can subdivide the fuck out of it. I feel like that should be more than enough. We'll see though. Anyway, you basically can't have like nice fog if you don't have like a lot of triangles, because the fog is actually applied like per triangle. So me adding a bunch of those squares, aka a bunch of triangles there, basically makes it so the fog can apply like more dynamically to that whole object, which is why it looked like it was really, really foggy. When it definitely should not have looked like that. Oh, we gotta wait for the map to finish importing and fixing our sky. Excuse me. These buildings are red. I'm gonna have to tweak that. I think they're using a different shader from like a different map or something. Oh no, it brought back the sky. That's the worst case scenario. That means our seam is fixed. We can see it. Now we can fall through the clouds again. But also now the fucking fog is back. Ugh. Now we can fall back into the map. But now there's a big foggy area over here in between these two BSPs. Ugh. That's gotta be the portal leakage in the sky. Let's see that I fixed the ground fog. Ah, much better. Much, much better. That looks a lot cleaner. Now it's mostly just that piece of the ground over there. That looks a little too light. I fixed that pretty easily. This material, no, this material here. Literally just the ground material. No. Why is it foggy in here? What? This... Why does the skyline have fog? It should all be set. This was the issue I was having even before I started stream. I hate portals so goddamn much. Alright, you guys tell me if this looks better. Boom. That brightens it up. I gotta turn off expert mode and edit this. Hold on. You guys keep looking at that. What I need to do... Is that gray 50% as the base mask? Yeah, no. Albedo default, switch to constant color. That makes it really bright. Makes it really dark. Better. Nice, that's a pretty good middle ground. That feels a lot better. Could honestly expand the water even further. But I think that's okay for now. Become a Halo 5 E3 trailer poncho chief. Dude, why was he wearing that? Bro has power armor. He's got a Mjolnir suit of Spartan armor. He was like, yeah, I need my poncho, TBH. I mean, alright. Old fashioned, you're right. My apology. I shouldn't have, spoken. That's something I didn't understand. But you know what we can do now? Is we can ODST drop. For real this time. God damn it. So close. So close. Alright, we're dropping in, boys. We're heating up. Got out Green Knight for fixing that. I'm blind. The city's de-rendering. Fuck, we have too many portal leaks. No! Man. I gotta fix a bunch of portal leaks. I don't want to do that at all. Ooh. That city really does look good. It was so worth doing like a full skybox for this stuff. This looks awesome. Not bad, not bad. The ODSTs landed on Delta Halo? Yeah, pretty much. More or less. Well, shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to practice actually good portaling for this map. Hoping I could get away with doing some bullshit, but it does not seem that I can do that. I have a solution, it's just annoying. What is portaling? Portaling in the Halo engine basically means splitting up your map into different pieces. So if you have no portals, if you like, you know how a game engine, when you're not looking at something, it makes it disappear? Because like if you're not looking at something in a game, you should like not spend your processing power to like render it, right? So like if you look at something, everything behind you should de-render so you don't have to process it. It's like scene streaming. Yeah, portaling basically chops your maps up into pieces with what are called portals. They're basically just like big cutting blocks. And that's actually what determines how the map is loaded and deloaded. And there's like limits, like you can only have, they get, basically you get, these portaled areas get turned into what are called clusters. So each cluster is something that can like render a specific way. I did mine in a very lazy way, to be completely honest with you. I made a giant grid. I have to do it the right way now. Sadly. No being lazy this time. I have to actually do it correctly. So in order to do that, I am going to suffer. We'll put one portal there. Now the top of this portal cannot touch the top of the map because there's a seam there that connects to another map, which is the sky map. I'm gonna have it here, so the portal's gonna stop right there. And what I need to do next for this portal is drag out a... Hopefully this even works. I genuinely don't know if it will, but I'm going to go like this. I'm going to make a relatively complex shaped portal because my skybox is stupid because I'm a little bit dumb. I wasn't really thinking about future-proofing this when I very first made the skybox, so my skybox has like a bunch of round corners, which honestly just complicates things way more than it should. I need to be very careful and precise when I'm doing this because there's a bunch of vertices I need to make sure that it connects to. Otherwise, it won't count as a proper portal. Now, I don't even know if this will work because this is technically on the edge of a seam. But if it's on the edge of a seam, I think it should be okay as long as it's not like messing with seams. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, perfect. We go boom, 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 and then we just bring this all the way back around to the start. I think as long as it's on the edge of a seam and it's not directly touching a seam, it should be okay. We'll see that. Triangulate faces, sure. So there's a portal, right? That's gonna chop everything pretty nicely. Actually, I am not going to fill that in yet because we need more portals than just this, and I need to make sure that they all connect and work pretty good. Okay, so I duplicate this with G, Y, and we're going to snap it over to somewhere over here. There, on the other side, that's pretty nice. Alright. That splits our map up a little bit, which is good. We also need portals coming in this direction because these dense walls out here are definitely going to need to be split up into different parts. I'm going to run 2 vertices through here like so, and that's going to let me slide some portals through here. Like this, I can do that. So now we're splitting the map up this way as well. I'm actually going to scale these outwards roughly to the point where they match the others. Which is about here. I guess I could just do G, X. Yeah, there we go. Now they're actually very, very even, which is great. I want to take these and extrude them all the way out to here. Okay, like so. And ideally I want to do that all the way out here as well, in this portaled area. Like so. Like so. And then I only even have this here to block up the stupid sky stuff that's been happening. I think one thing I'm also going to do is split this down the middle so that it kind of chops the center area up a little bit. Like this. This will let me do that. 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 And I'll take all of these verts here, these edges, scale them together. Like these top vertices, merge at center. The bottom vertices, merge at center. And now I kind of have this grid that's splitting the map into a bunch of different pieces. Which is good. That's what I want. But in order to block up the entire top of the map, so there's kind of a fog region that doesn't really interact with anything below it, I am going to have to, I think, go all the way around the edges and kind of make a flat plane that blocks everything. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Hopefully I don't miss any vertices, but we go boom. Hit the first one, 2, 3, 4. We go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We hit it here. And just go around this curve. I have vertices that it's connected to here, which is what it's snapping to. Because I split the skybox to have a little extra vertice there. That way I could do like a fog area on the top region of the map. So I'm looking for a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it should go straight to the edge. Let me do another curve. This is the last curve we'll have to do. And then we go for the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3. And then the last one should be 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then connects all the way back around there. Perfect. Merge that, and then as far as these go, merge that, merge that, merge that, merge that, make sure all of these are connected to the outside here. Oh, looks like I forgot to do this one. Alright, so now I'm going to make the top covering to this whole thing. Maybe like that. Triangulate faces. Grab all of these. They're all good, right? Yeah, that looks solid. Boom, 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 boom. Fill, triangulate. I know this. The sad reality is this may not work. I don't fully know what portaling best practice is, but everything I know about portaling is telling me this is my best shot here. Also, bug portals. All my homies hate portals. Old ass game engine makes me want to rip and tear my hair out more than anything. Excuse me. Sorry. That one came out of nowhere. Portal directions don't really matter, so none of that should matter, but theoretically this all just works here. I'm gonna merge by distance 1 meter. No vertices removed, which means my topology on this was perfect. I did not miss a single vertice throughout that entire process. Kind of awesome, to be real with you. I am going to turn off the highways because I don't know if this is going to work or fix anything. God, I hope it does, because as far as my eyes are concerned looking at this, these portals are perfect. No hidden geometry, no sky, just the seawalls and everything. Okay. Now I'm thinking with portals. Yeah, so this should work. The only thing that might not work is because it's bordering an edge with a fucking thing, and I have a solution for that. If a portal touching the edge of a seam causes everything to explode. If that does happen, I should be able to like band-aid fix it pretty quickly. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Map is in. We don't need to redo any seams or anything. It's all fine. We just import it and we go. This will hopefully cause the fog to not do this. Oh, even the cloud's broken. I gotta fix that too. Seam leakage edges. Yep. Alright, well, it's not gonna work then. Oh yeah, wait, actually I did put a portal directly against a seam. What if it's against a seam? As long as it's not adjacent, right? And the sunlight seems to be scuffed. Yeah, it is. It's stretched like really wrong. Very, very incorrect. Should be an easy fix. It's just kind of tedious. I basically just go in, find the way the texture is applied, and just fix it, reapply it. Same with the clouds, same with that, all that. It's super easy. It's just boring. I have to like go grab the texture from in-game to make sure it's like looking right in Blender and stuff. This is boring shit. It's pretty quick and easy, but it'll probably be like 30 minutes of just non-stop UV fixing. I'll do it like tomorrow or something, or off stream tonight. Looked annoying last stream? Well, trust me, it's more annoying for me because I know how quickly I can fix it. I really like that little section of it. I keep glancing at it. It's just like a dense, like Mombasa, like downtown kind of area that's like not the usual giant buildings you see. Like nobody's really going to spend too much time paying attention to that area, but I really like it. I think it looks sick. That's from when you're traversing through the side, through the walls. So, oh yeah, it's actually from the final cutscene. I don't even think this section shows up on the final mission. You only see it on the final cutscene when you're like flying that way out of the city. I thought maybe it would show up on the underwater mission with like the Banshees, because that takes place like somewhere over there, but you don't even see it there really. Oh man, the portals are not there. Look, portal leakage, portal leak path, portal leakage. Killed me. Put me out of my misery. Why did I have to choose such a terrible skybox? This really makes me just like want to completely redo how I have my skybox set up. It's so bad, dude. I may actually just redo the whole skybox. Considering just how much trouble I'm having with portals, it would be so much easier if I just made it a cube. Or just like a basic polygon with cuts in it. I might actually do it. That'd be a lot easier than this shit. Error has two. Oh yeah, my clusters didn't even render right. Oh, I may do that. Ay, ay, ay. My portals didn't even work right. One second, the Audacity logo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rebuild the entire portal structure. And honestly, the stream is slow and it's late tonight. I'm just gonna head off and fix this off stream. I'm gonna rebuild the entire skybox and just simplify it. I didn't think I was gonna be doing like a whole city BSP instead of adding it to the skybox and stuff. So, you know, I didn't account for that. I thought it was only gonna be one BSP, so I thought it'd be fine. But I'll just have to rebuild it off stream. It ain't no biggie. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this stream today. We'll be done with all the Skybox stuff by tomorrow. Maybe I'll even do it off stream tonight, but I'll probably spend most of my night working on video stuff instead. But I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. I'll be hopping off, but thank you guys. Again, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time in the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow earlier. I'm going to be pushing the streams earlier and earlier because I've been streaming really late recently, and I'm going to make sure that's not the case. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it. New ODST dropped around out of the stream. We'll do an ODST drop. We'll do one ODST drop. Let's do it. It'll be sick. This one will be it'll be kind of glitchy though because my portals are all messy, but it will be an ODST drop. Let's do it right now. A glitchy ODST drop because there is no other kind right now. Here goes nothing. Too bad. Grab a vehicle and fly around for a sec. Seraph. The Seraph is one of the few vehicles fast enough to actually scale this entire map in a decent amount of time. Since I don't have any soft barriers up, we can actually fly around the Skybox a little bit. It's actually a real BSD. Oh, the fog, it's here. No, we can't. There's too much fog. I can't see anything. This spooky city traversal. Flying over the Mombasa streets. Ooh, ooh. The low poly background in Skybox. Escape. It's cute. Trees. Cool stuff though. Check stream chat before you go. Alrighty, I got you. I'll check. This is the level with the Banshees? Oh, I guess it does have the stuff in the back. I thought I checked this Skybox, but I didn't see anything. It looks really good in ODST's engine though, damn. Maybe that's the map I grabbed after all. This looks almost identical. I guess I could have been... No, I guess it just had it too, because it's different. That's what I was looking at. Guess I'm just wrong. Looks so pretty though. I love that. Alright, I'm off though. Thank you guys so much again for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. More crazy content tomorrow. We'll get the Skybox done by then, and then we'll bake lighting, and it will be beautiful. Low height nuke drop tomorrow. I'll be down to do it tomorrow. Have a good one though, guys. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.